Okay. Hey, Cape Town, how you doing? All right, I'm excited about this deck. I really hope I can play it okay. Cutting it down is going to be a pain. All right, let's see. Okay. Hey, Razdas, how you doing? I hope you are well. Moving my tea over so I can properly do this stuff. Actually, is it drinkable? It's drinkable. Yay! This is mixed draft, yeah. Night, actually, yeah. It's 4:07 a.m. here. Reasons. Okay. Gosh. Okay, cutting these down. You're well. Awesome. Okay, so all right, so let's see. Okay, so the problem is all of these are roughly on par, and so it's really difficult to figure out what to do. Um, I want to run the security bypass, but I probably shouldn't. We're gonna cut one island because we run the Bane. And I think I got enough fixing without that. So let's run one more black source. Oh, this hurts cutting. Okay, so I like the Warden in this deck because A, it's a flyer, and flying is at a premium in most limited here, so I think it's fine to keep. And we do have 1, 2, 3 flyers that are bigger to cast, and casting them faster is good if we keep those. Dockside Chef is a way to sacrifice things to make... So the Desperate Farmer goes really well with this because when things die, it gets bigger and better. And Defiant Salvager is a way to sacrifice. This is a way to sacrifice. This is a way to sacrifice. So I very much like those. This is a way to get payoff for the sacrifice things in the graveyard, along with the Room Binder. So it's like... I like the Scob, but it might have to go. I really like Forbidden Alchemy with this build, but like the it is really rough, yeah. None of the cards are like super, super, super strong, and none of the cards are super, super, super weak overall in terms of just like what the deck wants to do. Even the weakest of the cards synergize really well. So I could let go of this Galactan Archer, but I've always been a fan of this card. I don't know. I really like Toll. It makes a zombie, and it also guts their hand, which I really like, but I think maybe that's a cut. I like this because it can be cycled even if I can't cast it or like early. No, I really like Witching Well on this deck. God damn it. Oh man. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This allows me to discard cards. This allows me to discard cards. This discards itself. This allows me to sacrifice creatures. I mean, because I want so many creatures, I feel like I'm supposed to add, not cut these 3 overall. So we have 4 zombies, and then this makes more. This makes more. This makes 1. Really like the acolyte in this too. Okay, I'm gonna try it like this and we'll see what happens. This is 10 sources of black and 8 sources of blue. I can't go below 8 sources of blue because we have the water knot and get out and rune binder. All right. Nothing's too terribly like stronger than everything else, and nothing's too terribly weaker than everything else, and it's a little bit of a problem. Like our best card's the Etherborn and like the Haven Ghoul Lich, and it's not like it's not easy, that one. I probably am making some mistakes in the cuts. We'll see. All right. Oh, Boros. Charming. If they have removal right away, I don't want to run this out first, I think. Oh no, that card. What are the chances I'm gonna hit a land? I better just play this out. So this way, even if they kill the Etherborn, the farmer gets bigger. So that's good. Can I have my second color, please? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Hmm. Water nut. Meat locker. Hmm. All right, we see if they have removal for the Drake this turn. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I mean, they'd have to have removal and the land, right? Like, they'd have to have both things, so I think it was correct. Yeah, we could have gotten the Aven if we really wanted, but I think the Drake is better. It dies to fewer things from red. Yeah, oftentimes the things that so at 5 cost, if you're doing from your own graveyard, you usually get an advantage, like plus counters or whatever like that. But 4 is the normal zombify from your own graveyard. So it makes sense you get a second thing. Sorry. Sorry, just checking things. Ooh, we got a new comment. That's cool. Somebody watched an edited draft that I posted and said this was they had similar rares on YouTube. I'll have to get back to them later. Okay. Okay, here we go. When our opponent is ready. So, we'll get a pack while they're not. Alright, there they are. That's what I wanted last time. God damn it. I wanted a land. This is technically a land. But this meat locker might be the pick. Jesus, that was 4 cards, no lands there? I mean, technically that 1 land, sorry. 1 land, but like, oof. Because if they play something big, we can tap it down and stun it. Currently, our board is fine. Snubhorn Sentry could be a problem eventually, but we should draw some lands soon. We do have 17, so and our deck is 48% lands right now. Okay, good. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So one more thing and they'll get this net Snubhorn will be a 3/3. Our opponent is very deliberate. I'm gonna hope that I draw a land. If they equip up the Thrawn power suit to the flyer, We water knot it if possible. But the lack of lands has been pretty painful. Obviously, you know, I could have taken this as a tapped land, but this was too good at that point because we'd also lost a couple of pieces, like the Frost Breath pieces of interaction. Deck is still 48% land. Oh, come on. Two cards in hand. Okay. All right, well. Ooh, fear is an interesting one. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's see. Do we just water not the flyer, or do I take the Festering Mummy, put it down, block fear, kill Blade? Oh, God. Oh, man. Stop it. That's way too powerful for this this thing. Crap. Yeah, that's not something I can handle. Gotta take another 5. Damn. Ah, man, I was ready to just, water not that and be okay, but now I'm not. No, I'm not at all. Hmm. Because you lost the frost breath, and so I was like, we have fewer things to interact with. Do I want to take 5? I think that's fine. I mean, I don't like it, but... Hmm. So the question is, if they find a way to give something else flying, do I want to keep this? Discard this? Or I think I just want more lands. God, I wish I could keep up the get out here. Elidar's too good for this. Oh, come on. Well, we're dead. Okay, they found what they needed. We did not. They're not mounting it. That's interesting. Ugh, come on. Okay, well, I mean, Mana Screw in the beginning does lead to this. Absolutely. Also, where's my Haven Goal rune binder that we built around? That would have been sweet. Oh well. There's nothing I could draw that would take care of the Felidar. Unfortunately, a lot of our stuff is tempo, because we expect to get off to a slightly better start. Yeah, okay. So the Mana Screw in the beginning did us in, and Felidar is not a fair card, considering a lot of the other uncommons that are in this from older sets. Too bad. So they can just frontliner in, so we can seed here. All right, next one. Yeah, Felidar is too good, I think, for a lot of the other stuff that's in this. It'll show you the power creep that exists. Having all cards legal in Arena from, like, commons and uncommons from all the way back is a really good way to illustrate power creep. I found it! It exists! Oh my god, let's go! No, that's not okay! This card wasn't okay ever! Oh god, we're dead. This card is not something this deck can deal with at all. It's not something any deck can deal with. And we're just getting lands. Okay. Fuck. They haven't used any removal yet. I really want to do this, but... God, I hate this card. I hated it when it was printed. I hated... Oh my god. Okay, let me think. I have literally no way to deal with that card. We're just gonna get soloed by Reaper's Talisman. They just need creatures to throw at us, and it doesn't matter what we do. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! I can't win against this fucking card! It's just one card soloing us! This sucks so hard. And I can't even tap it down! We don't even have the... Oh, God. Water knot? Like... Bane Veil? There's nothing. Alright, well. As long as they don't find a spell to extort. Oh, fuck that. Okay. I hate this card. Like, I absolutely hate this card in Limited. You don't have to play anything but creatures and just, yeah, and just win. I hate it. This is so sad. I really like this deck, and we were actually doing the thing, but it didn't matter at all. Yeah, and it's just an uncommon. That made me really sad. Oh, God. No interaction. It didn't matter. Nothing mattered in that game that we did. You don't need any interact. Like, it's just, yeah. I hate Reaper Talisman so much. Oh, fuck. You don't need to do anything for that card to make it good. Like, all you have to do, equip to a creature and go. It doesn't matter whether how it blocks, how anything. It just keep going it, and just nothing matters. Like, ugh. God. Hey, Quinn. Yeah, this. Oh God, those two games really sucked. the Mana Screw in the first part of that other one, and then the freaking Felidar, and then Reaper's Talisman. There's no. Oh God. In a set, in like, we have no artifact removal because this doesn't have a lot of artifact removal. That's the whole thing. All right. What is this? Okay. Do I need a second black? Yeah, I do. At some point. Hey, Pandas, how you doing? Okay-ish. Oh, yeah. I gotcha. They have blue. If they have bounce, this could go poorly. But I think that's better than getting the Drake. I can't activate its ability, but I still it's a 6/5 trample right now, which is I think better than a 3/4 flyer. Hey BT. This is how I feel about that Reaper talisman. This dude here. Grr. All right, Harvester down. Hypothesis is very, very good. Whoa, wait, what? Oh. Oh yeah, other people have, like, actual rares. I got it. Draw 2. I think I'm supposed to hold this in case of discard. Aha! Good for me. Boy. No, I want all of them. Fuck. Oh, well, not the swamp, but I want most of them. Scamfar does 1. Warden is probably better. But we are a little flooded here. Nah, it's not. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's about right. They have 4 cards. I'm not going to make them discard 1 there, I think. They're looking at my graveyard. I don't like that. How do you have so many rares? 2 is so many. I have 1. I always have 1. Alright, if they get my Drake, I water on it and attack with the Warden. Ooh, or I do that. That's actually better for now. Hmm. God fucking damn it. Okay. Now we have no pressure, unfortunately. We have some good draws, though. Our opponents are also fucking glacial, I'm gonna say. It's a little annoying. Alright, that's a good card. Hopefully it doesn't get countered. Is now the time to make them to Jacquard? Probably not. They've known about this forever, so I don't think they... Yeah, I think they keep a land in hand. That was one of our best draws, so I'm really happy about that. Ooh. God, I hope this doesn't die. I can't kill them this turn. Hmm. All right, let's go. Please don't touch this. So they can block 2 and then sacrifice the Daredevil to the Husk. What the fuck? No! That's ridiculous. Oh my god, they have 3 rares? Oh, I hate everything. I hate everything so much. On the plus side, from us, they're not getting removal for that Rune Binder. What the hell, though? This sucks. Everybody else got... This is my 1 rare. This is my literal 1 rare. Even in like regular boosters, other people get like multiple rares and I'm just like, I have this one. I could have not attacked this turn for that reason, but like I think it was still correct to be at 2 with 1 creature on the board. This is so bad. Now they're just gonna flood the board and I'm not gonna be able to get through. So they had Dire Fleet, Outrageous. That's 2 from and Scrolling Crawler. It's just like, why? Why is this my life? Ah, well. Yeah, enjoy my island. I hate this. This is... I guess my luck is just the same in this format, too. Oh, God. They got my Gifted Etherborn? Really? Alright, we're still gonna play it out. Still gonna try and get there. But we have 8 cards left. And they... Oh, it looks like they pulled some crazy shit out of our deck. Yeah, this just sucks. I mean, and again, this is a broken rare that, you know, God. I had no hope of beating that. This is really sad. I wonder if I can still make it. I don't think so. Oh, I really loved this deck. It's really synergistic, but it doesn't have a, who are you calling Linda? It doesn't have a, what's it? It doesn't have multiple rares, is the problem. Oh, man. Okay. And they're not even, like, through with their deck. That's just 3 rares out of the rest of the things. Alright, you can have that. Go for it. So I have 11 cards left. 'Massachusetts on the east coast of the United States. Argentina, nice. Three cards. Damn it. Well, they can sacrifice it to the husk. There's nothing I can do. This was backbreaking, and then to have this, like, so obviously the two rares, so this one they milled, but then having also the dire fleet and then outrageous robbery as well was just, yeah, the outrageous was the game. It hurts. There's a chance if I get Frost Breath, I guess. Stop gaining life. But if this is Frost Breath, then we just lose. I mean, we lose anyway. I think Frost Breath isn't enough. What does happen if I attack all here? Except the Visionary. We're gonna do that. Maybe I should have erratic to see if we could fetch... No, I don't want to lose to... Okay, yeah, we're fine. I'm gonna make them deal with this shit. So they can block with a husk and a bunch of things and then sacrifice the rest of the things to make the husk really big until end of turn. But I'm gonna try this and see what happens. Etherburn can block the 6/6. Or Husk can. Depends. I just want that extra turn, maybe, to be able to finish going wide. Yeah, there's just too much. I can't really get past this. I could wait one more turn. But there's really nothing much to do. It's just, this is not a fair card in Limited anymore. From if you're gonna do all old cards too. Same with Reaper's Talisman. Oh well. Nothing much to be done. I suppose I could have tried to find it, but if this is Frost Breath, we just... Like, if I don't have Frost Breath left in the deck, which I don't know whether I do, I don't know whether it's lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... Maybe I should have just tried. Maybe that's my only out, so I should try doing this. This is... It's close. I'm not sure. But I wanted an extra turn in case they block poorly. They blocked really well. That was really well played by them. No! God damn it! Okay, fine. Alright, I couldn't guarantee it, though. That was the thing I couldn't guarantee. Alright, we're gonna go for it anyway. So, we tap down the mob... Wait, no, so... I can't get through that. All right, so it turns out if I had tried to do it, I might have actually been able to do it because I could tap down the husk and the surveyor that turn. And maybe that would have been better. Like it would have been a lot better. I would have lost way fewer things. All right, we'll see if we can mess them. I don't even have enough damage to do 9. I can't win. The last one is a land. There's nothing else for me to get. Yeah. Oh well. Fucking ugh. God. Some overpowered cards for this particular thing. Okay, so let's let them... Let's do this. And this. Yeah, I mean, I can't win. I can't actually get there. Especially if they have another spell, God. And it looks like they do. Oh boy! Yeah, okay. I mean, outrageous robbery is for 6 there's... Yeah, a 3 rare... Oh, I really liked this deck. It was really synergistic. So what happens if I attack... So, okay. I couldn't guarantee that last card wasn't the Frantic Search. That was the only card left in my deck, and... And I don't know whether they have it or I do, whether I have 2 lands and... Or a land and a Frantic Search. But I guess... So I should have gone for it, I guess. I don't know that I would have won there. Absolutely, I have no idea. But... It was possible, so it was better than not doing it, I guess, because they blocked right. If they don't, I can't you know, I can't assume my opponent's gonna block wrong. It was such a nice synergistic deck, and then it just got hosed by, like, rares and, like, things that should have been rare, like Reaper's Talisman. I'm so sad. I'm gonna go back to my Premier Neon. Ugh, man. Okay, so if I had attacked in with the 2 creatures... No, they just pump the other... They don't block the Death Touch, they block the other one. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Oh, God. If I go for the frantic search, I still don't think we win, but, you know, it would have given us a better shot, I think. So, you know. Yeah, too bad. Oh, that made me so sad, those losses. That deck was really sweet, and I'm really sad that we didn't get to... I mean, we got to do the thing, but it didn't matter at all most of the games. The synergies don't matter when you have Outrageous Robbery against you. Or Reaper's Talisman. Oh well. Third Path Savant. They don't even require synergy, you just play them. Alright. Onslaught. Wasteful Harvest. Carrion Locust. Disenchant. Mightstone's animation. Not too bad a start here. I was not really a fan of... I mean, Wasteful Harvest had a deck, but it wasn't a very good one. Epic Confrontation. Aeronaut's Wings. Swift Gear Drake was meh. Weakstone Subjugation was good. Calamity's Wake was awful. Thran Power Suit we've just seen played against us in one of those games. That was the one where we actually... so we were mana screwed, and then opponent played Felidar. That was the key. Heavyweight Demolisher is crap. Rootwire Amalgam! That one's a fun one. That's a sweet one. Ivory Tower and Power Stone Token. Okay. Oops. Put this back in so we can draft with this thing at some point. So far our mythics are the good Mishra, the Teferi, and the Rootwire thing. And I think an Urza's Silex, I think that's one of them. We'll see. Ivory Tower. Most reliable life gain in EDH, is it? Let's see. The number of cards in your hand -4. I don't know. I think Aloro's the most reliable life gain in EDH. Ontologist. Pretty sure that one actually counts. All right, I'm really depressed about that. I probably misplayed. Let's see. If I hadn't... yeah, I mean, I could draw a discard and hope. I wanted 2 turns of attacks if they didn't block correctly, which was why I did that, because I only had 2 cards left in the library. But I should have just gone for see if it's there. And they still had one of my cards, so I thought it was going to be that one, if it was my luck. We don't talk about Eminence. But Eminence talks about you. All right, one more for the draft here for Neo. Hopefully we get in there all right. I wanted to fix up another deck, so let me see. Let me put away Deserted. Played Anala. All right, well, this isn't an exciting pack. March is not awful. I think I just take the Containment Construct, but this is a really bad pack. Like, March, Tamiyo's Completion, and Mirror Shell Crab are all good. Fine, but not exciting. I'm gonna take the March, whatever. Let's go. Containment Constructs is a good one, just because it goes in any deck if you want, because there's a lot of draw discard. So it's a fine one. I'm gonna take the March here and see if I can have some fun with it. Sometimes it's a fine way to get through for the win. Okay, Virus Beetle. Era of Enlightenment, both fine. I'm gonna take the Virus Beetle. Cameo Safe Key. There's just like, there's a lot. Alright. Okiba Reckoner Raid over Ambusher. I'm passing 2 Ambushers here, which kind of sucks for like these colors, which would be ninjutsu, but I'm not actually committed to either, technically. I think this is just a better card than the Ambusher, so I'm gonna grab it here. Alright, we're gonna fix up my cozy deck. I'm gonna erase my Infinite tokens finally. They were very cute. These were my deserted Infinite tokens. We had an Elemental, a small boy. I have Reach, 4/2, and a Sand Warrior. Alright, what we got here? We've got Moon Circuit Hacker. Okay, Voltage Surge. I could just move into the red-black and take Voltage Surge or Dragon Spark Reactor. That's not bad either. I really love Moon Circuit Hacker, though. But this does look like a little bit of a red signal. Crap. I would rather play ninjas, though. It's just more fun here. Iron Apprentice would be what I would take for the mono red. Or Renegade was fine, too. Desserts are great. Yes, desserts are awesome. But this was for my desert deck. But I actually do appreciate dessert more than desert. Not that deserts don't serve a lovely purpose. And can be quite pretty. Alright, Mukatai here over Suit Up, Tranquil, and Searchlight? Yeah. Searchlight would be really good. I would actually take that if I weren't trying to take the ninja signals out of the pack. Still some good red here. I guess I'll take a second. I don't know that I want to run 2 of these. It's not bad, though. Network Terminal is interesting. Clawing Torment's fine. Flame Discharge is the better card in this pack, but we'll grab this. I don't really like this card. Could do this. I'm gonna grab this and try it out here. If I get a good ninja, I'll want to be able to replay it, I guess. Crab is better than Torment. Nice. Alright. A dessert deck with a candy creatures from Eldraine. Yeah, you could. You could really do that. That would be fun. Alright, let me see if I can lay this out and so you all can help me with this for later. Okay. Ugh. Hey, Warblade, how are you? Having to recite the alphabet in my head to organize these. Okay. No way I'm running that. I'm just gonna take the uncommon for vault progress here. This card is so unplayable, but it is so gorgeous. Look at that artwork. I wish I could play this card in anything. Oh, now when I'm not in green white, I get this card. Sigh. All right, papercraft decoy. Okay, we're just not getting handed cards that are great for us. But Tamiyo's completion is a perfectly fine removal spell. Virus beetle. No. Oh no! Come on. Okay, we could have had a pretty good red deck. There's a dismal backwater. We're gonna take the virus beetle number 2. Moving into it, fine. I would take this crab if I weren't taking this, but we're taking this. Grixis / red. Where are all my... I don't get... I mean, I have one here. I don't get rares. This is what we discovered after the last thing. All right, Modern Age is good. Containment Construct is fine. If it's the... We can splash the Oni Cult Anvil anyway. What we want is both Containment and Modern Age, but we need the Modern Age for the Ninja deck. Containment Construct is fine for this, but we don't do a lot of discarding. Besides the Mirror Shell Crab. I'm going to take Modern Age here. Nice. Twisted Embrace. There's a Reinforced Rune in there. Yeah, we can splash an Anvil in this. We'll get plenty of artifacts in theory. I don't really like this card. We could take this so we could splash for the Oni Cult. I really dislike this card. Still taking it, but I dislike it. Oh my gosh, wow. Okay. Lethal Exploit, Reckoner Raid number 2, which we're going to take. Network Terminal. Sphere is not awful here, but we're going to grab that. Ooh, another Modern... Okay. Okay. Not great, but we're getting better. I'm going to take the Planar over the Koi. That's close, though. Rares were rare. Yeah, except we played against, like, multiple... the last time. All right, now we take the Sky Swimmer. God, that shouldn't wheel. I'm so sad about this. All right, Clawing Torment over Brute Suit. Seven rares and mixed up. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta be envious. Oh, Kotose, let's go. Spirited Companion, Intercessor's Arrest are the other two really good cards here. Leech Gauntlet is fine, just not great. Lethal Exploit would be what we take if Kotose weren't here. Oh, God. Everything sucks. Oh, God. All right. March is great. Imperial Oath is great. These two red cards are fantastic. We take a Papercraft Decoy, and Cry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what we do. I think we're already splashing for Anvil. I don't know about splashing for Oath here. I've got no fixing whatsoever, so... Gloom Shrieker. Okay. There's another modern... Am I just doing mono modern age? I can just take Bloodfell for the Oni cult. Or I can just say, okay, I'm ninjas and go modern age. I'm just gonna do modern age, I think. Now I wish I'd gotten the damn 2-1. That whenever you discard a card, you can play it. Searchlight or another... I think we have to take another completion. I do like the Searchlight in this deck, but we have to take the completion here. We need the removal. Kunai or Crab number 2. Ribbit. So many Michiko's Reign of Truth as well. Okay. Ribbit. Damn. Okay. From the middle pack, we were supposed to be in red, and there was a little bit of red in this last pack, but nothing, like, super exciting. This should not wheel, ever. Voltage Surge should not wheel, ever, either. Shrine Steward can fetch up Twisted Embrace and Completions. And Clawing Torment. I am not going to be splashing the red, so we're going to grab that. Network Terminal is interesting, but I don't think we do that. Okay. All right, so this is just sad. All right, I've got it. I've got it. Prototype is a possibility. Okay. Ew. There was enough blue, though, that I think we should stay in blue. It's just, I think the packs were weird. All right. We're gonna assume this is somewhere on 3, hopefully, to, like, get a beetle back or something, but, or an Okiba Reckoner, I don't know. Somewhere around there. And then these are around 4 in theory. All right. Not great. And the air conditioning came back on. Actually, I should run to the restroom really quickly and get more tea. So in the meantime, I want to show this. I just spread the rest of it out here. So many. Give me a second. Hello, Half Moon. Sorry, I'm laying out an EDH tech here. It's taking longer than expected. Not sure you're gonna be able to see the whole thing either. Okay, there we go. All right, then the rest are lands, and the lands are actually what I'm gonna mess with, but here we go. not going to be able to see all of this, I don't think. Because there's another pile there. I don't think we can get any further back and still focus, but I could raise the... Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit better. No. Okay, hold on a second. All right. That's a little bit better. It's still kind of hard to see because of the hold on, the glare. Let's do the little bit less here. That'll help a little bit. Okay, so this is my Cozy Comforts deck. This is Kozilek, Butcher of Truth, as a commander. So this is the deck as far as the actual spells. It might be a little hard to read some of them, but I'm going to make a couple changes, I think, to the lands mostly, but there's like one or two things that I was thinking of adding too as well. So I'll be right back. I'm just going to the restroom and maybe make some more tea. And then I'm going to bring the stuff that I was thinking of putting into it. I'll be right back. Okay, tea water is almost done. Oh boy, okay. Okay, be right back. I think I heard it go. Okay. Tea is here. So, speaking of rares, so this is my Cozy Comforts EDH deck. It has game changers in it. Very few of my decks do, but this one does. So, since it does, I think I'm gonna put a ring on it. Be right back. Okay, so this is not in any way like any sort of truly like obviously it's not CEDH, absolutely not. But it's also not a very good like for the number of like game changers it has in it. It is not a very good deck, and that's why I feel comfortable with it. Hey DeFore, welcome. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. We are looking at briefly looking at a an EDH deck before we move on to our lovely Neon Dynasty draft here. How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. What did you do? What did you play? And I hope all of you who are coming here got to play in like a pre-release for Final Fantasy or something. And if you did, and I'm going to enunciate this very carefully again, please, if you feel like it, send along in the Discord, and here's the Discord link, some deck pics. Deck. Deck. Sorry. But yes, please send along some deck pics. I'm so excited to see. Yes. Yeah, we enunciate very carefully the word we intend. So please send those along. I want to live vicariously through you. I am trying to save up for a I'm not going to any pre-releases because I'm trying to save up for, we almost always on the YouTube channel, one of the traditions is we do open a collector booster box. And so I am doing my best. I'm a poor person. So I'm a teacher and a streamer, so I don't actually have any money. So I'm doing my best to save up for that so that you can live vicariously through me. Australians be like, I see no problem here. Yeah. Was it Australia or New Zealand that produced that? Like, do you want to see my dick? Like... Get this dick washer for your it was so good. Like the spackle for your dick. It was so good. I loved that commercial. It was so good. Ladies always want to spend time on my dick. It was so great. Oh god. But yeah, it was great. It was so good. I loved that commercial. Anyway, I won't be able to go to a pre-release, so please send along your photos of your pools. We'll put it that way, and what you went with, so I can live vicariously through you. But I'm hoping that I can help you live vicariously through me if you weren't able to afford a collector booster box. So that'll be up on the YouTube eventually, if I can get it. We'll see. So they had to close down their shop soon after. My dick. Yeah, it was such a good commercial. Anyway, I loved it. I saved it. It's somewhere on my computer. So really quickly, what we're doing here is we're looking at my Cozy Comforts deck. This is Kozilek Butcher of Truth at the helm, and it is a colorless deck, and it is running a lot of craziness, but mostly the things you would think of when you're thinking of Eldrazi. So. We are not running, Karns. We are running Ugins. And so these are all three of the Ugins that we're running. We're running the Ineffable, which makes our colorless spells cost 2 less to cast and allows us to manifest things, essentially. But we get when the token leaves the battlefield with the exile card. We can destroy permanents of colors. Obviously, this Eugene is nutty. And then we have the Spirit Dragon itself, the Ugin's Fate version. So we have the Eugenes for this deck, because this deck doesn't have a lot of interaction usually. So here's what we have. So as far as the Eldrazi that we are running, we have Conduit of Ruin, which is very important. Here, I'll zoom in while we're actually talking about individual cards. Here. So this is Conduit of Ruin. First creature spell you cast each turn costs 2 less to cast. And when you cast this, you can search for something with 7 or greater and put that card on top of it, right? A creature. Eldrazi Mimic is just fantastic, right? It can become a copy. Power and toughness, as big as the next Eldrazi you cast. Emrakul, the Promised End, because reasons. Endbringer is super fun. Just every untap step, right? You can untap it and then keep doing these things. So it has a lot of versatility in this. Eternal Scourge. When it becomes a target of spell or ability an opponent controls, exile it. I just want some early Eldrazi to cast and do things with, mainly because of this next card, right? Fleshraker, which says whenever I cast a colorless spell, create an 0/1 colorless Eldrazi spawn creature token that can ramp me, and also deal damage to each opponent. So that's fun. Again, this is just a 4-drop, really. I just wanted a 4-drop Eldrazi. There aren't that many colorless ones, and 2/9 seems fine. It also means that at the beginning of combat on my turn, right, switch the power and toughness of each any number of target creatures until end of turn. That means if you have an something crab or a walls deck, this can actually do something. It can also mean that something becomes less powerful, and that's nice. So that one's in there. And then as far as the other creatures, we have It that heralds the end, that makes things less, 7 or greater less. Other colors, creatures, and then pumps the Lord thing. We have Kozilek the Broken Reality, which is fine. It's not great, but it's fine, and I had a special version of it, so I was like, what the hell? Kozilek Great Distortion, this one's wonderful. Liberator, so I can cast all these things with Flash. Matter Reshaper, which is just super fun. And also that pays off having, battle 3 or, value 3 or less, putting into my hand or onto the battlefield or into my hand. So that's nice. Oblivion Sower lets me get more lands from opponents. In theory, Scrawling Crawler is just a really nice value card that helps us draw, and it gives other people's draws. I mean, yes, it pings them for it, but still. And if anybody's doing any shenanigans with drawing lots of cards, at least they're going to take some damage for it. Silent Arbiter buys me time and says that people can't attack with more than one creature and can't block with more than one creature. So it buys me time with about the attack clause, and the block with each, no more than one creature can block each combat is really good for my Annihilators. So, and my giant things. Sire of Seven Deaths is self-explanatory. Cicada, again, allows me to cast with, though I have Flash, and again, this also gets bigger when I cast colorless cards, so that's cool. We have an Ulamog. Holy wow, $10. Thank you so much, Critical. Really appreciate it. Collector's Box, small help. Thank you. No, that's big help. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That is so kind. Thank you. Let me put the loves in the thing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I promise that we will be doing at least one giveaway from my Collector's Box once we get it. So, and we'll have like a vote on it maybe to see what we give away. But I will be doing a giveaway no matter what. We've been doing lots of giveaways of other things, but for Final Fantasy, I'm especially determined to do a giveaway because so many people aren't having access to these cards because they're so expensive. But yeah, so we have Ulamog, Ceaseless Hunger. We have Ulamog, Defiler. And we have Ulamog, the Infinite Gyre. Then we also have Void Winnower and Juladok, which is just so much fun. Cascade, fun! Okay, so that's all the creatures that we have. And then we have, surprise, a few actual spells that we got. The only spell previously that we were really running, the two things were like Titan's Presence, which is going to be coming up, and All Is Dust. So All Is Dust is the typical Eldrazi colorless spell. Each player sacrifices all colored permanents. Since we have no colored permanents, this is a one-sided wrath, and it is evil. Calamity of the Titans now, we have now gotten as a result of Modern Horizons 3 and Commander Legends. This is Commander Legends, here's Modern Horizons 3. Different spells we've gotten as a result of both of those sets. So Calamity of the Titans is a 6 mana. You reveal a colorless creature card from your hand and exile each creature and planeswalker with mana value less than the revealed card's value. So it buys us more time, again, to like develop a board. Rise of the Eldrazi is named after the set, which is annoying for a lot of, people. Hey, Critical, thank you! So this spell can't be countered. Destroy target permanent. Target player draws 4 cards. Take an extra turn after this one and exile this card. It's a cool one. And then we have Selective Obliteration. 5 mana, each player chooses a color, then exile each permanent unless it's colorless or it's only the color its controller chose. So again, this will winnow down the board. It won't eliminate it, especially if somebody is in monocolored stuff, right? But at least it's something, right? So we got a few more interactive spells as a result of Commander Legends and Modern Horizons 3. So again, we have the Eldrazi Confluence here. Target creature gets +3, -3. You can choose 3, right? Until end of turn. Exile target non-land permanent, then return it to the battlefield tapped under its owner's control. Create a 1/1 colorless Eldrazi Scion creature token with sacrifice this creature, add colorless. So you can ramp yourself, you can kill some things, or you can flicker something. And so flickering a token is nice. Flickering one of your ETB things is nice, especially Kozilek itself, which draws you the 4 cards, and so on. We have Eldritch Immunity to give protection from, or all of your things protection from each color. And we have Kozilek's Command, which creates, again, ramps you, or scries draw, or exile target creature with mana value X or less, or exile to X cards from graveyards. So that's just really sweet because there's not a lot of Kozilek's Command is so good, right, Nerdy Steve? And welcome. It's so nice to see you. So yes, so this is a good one. And then we have Titan's Presence, of course, which is the typical removal spell for Eldrazi, because you have these big Eldrazi in your hand and you need to kill something. So there we are. So those are the spells and creatures apart from the artifacts. Now the artifacts and enchantments, there's one enchantment in the deck, and it is Echoes of Eternity. I have to get the other version because this one gives me nightmares. But this one allows my Eldrazi triggered abilities to trigger a second time, and then it allows me to double my colorless spells. So that is pretty sweet. So that's the only enchantment that's in this. And then we have artifacts. It is a pretty gnarly picture, exactly. I'm just like, oh, make it stop. Okay. So as far as the rest of this, we have artifacts. Lots and lots of artifacts to help me get my Kozilek out for the most part, and help me not die in the meantime. And the cards that, by the way, that I'm thinking of putting in this, I'll show you before we show you the artifacts. Because we have game changers in here, it's not a competitive deck. Obviously, it's not CEDH, but it's also just not competitive in general. It's not a very fast or good deck overall. It's just too expensive for what things are doing these days. So since I already have game changers in here, I might put a One Ring in, because I don't put one. Like I said, most of my other decks don't have game changers at all in them. But I might put a One Ring because we have other game changers in this anyway. So as you'll see, Neil Rans, thank you so much for the follow. So we have a Plaza of Heroes that I'm interested in. We have a Palantir of Orthanc, which is so good in EDH in this one. Hey, Brian, how you doing? Oh, Dig Dug, hey. So incoming ad break in like 48 seconds. There are so many other amazing streamers on, so I totally understand if you want to go over there to avoid the ads. In the meantime, if you do want to avoid the ads, also in another way, you can subscribe for free with Prime, give me Bezos bucks, or with normal monies. Really appreciate it. But again, sorry, the ads do support the stream. Oh, the drop-ins if I cast the spell, so it coming back won't drop. Okay, got it. There are other ETBs for various things on cast or ETBs, etc. So we should be okay. Yeah. But there's a lot of cast actually for Eldrazi, so you're very right. But flickering some stuff is fine to protect it or do other things. So we have other stuff. So Palantir is one I'm considering. Witch's Clinic is one I'm considering. Swiftfoot Boots I didn't even realize wasn't in the deck, so it better find a place. And Wandering Archaic is also an interesting one. It allows me to tax my opponent's instants and sorceries, and also be able to perhaps copy them if they don't want to pay the tax. So that's pretty nice. I'm not sure I can find a space for it, but it's pretty nice. Yeah, no, the on-cast is the important part of Eldrazi things, because if you're going to spend 10 mana, it's just going to get countered for 2. You better get something out of it. So, but we do have other things that have ETBs, which are fine. So, like Matter Reshaper and a few others. So, okay, so next things, fewer than I'd like, but some. So, and it can protect stuff. So there we are. So we have a Doubling Cube. These are all artifacts to help me ramp and do all sorts of stuff. So Doubling Cube. Now, Erratic Portal is there to help me. It forces opponents to play carefully, because they have to always leave one open, otherwise I can bounce a card to their hand. But it also allows me to bounce Kozilek to my hand rather than having to pay 12 mana the next time to play it. So this is why this is in the deck. It might not work out. I might actually run the ring instead of this. We'll see. Everflowing Chalice is ramp. Forsaken Monument is ramp and +2. Forsaken Monument is sick. Let's just say that. Grim Monolith is a game changer. Hedron Archive is a fun one to ramp. Herald's Horn allows me to draw further into my deck for Eldrazi and makes them cheaper. Lightning Greaves is self-explanatory. Mana Vault, again, ramp and a game changer. Manifold Key allows me to untap, right, and gain a lot of advantage. That way I can untap Doubling Cube, I can untap my Grim Monolith, I can untap and get a lot of things. So this is a way to sometimes get infinite mana. It's also a way to sometimes get, a lot of mana. and it also can help a creature not be blocked this turn. So that's sweet. Mind's Eye is to help me draw cards. Mind Stone is ramp and draw. This allows me to cast artifacts and colorless spells from the top of my library. And Planar Bridge is just more fun than good. Search my library for a permanent card, put it onto the battlefield, and shuffle my library. It's just put an Eldrazi into play if I want. So this one I may not run. We'll see. It might be too slow. Quicksilver Amulet is to put something from my hand into play. Scroll Rack is to find new cards off the top of my library. I'm going to have to put cards from my hand back on top of my library, but at least it lets me find more things to do. Semblance Anvil, again, I can exile Eldrazi to make them less to cast. Sensei's Divining Top is one of the things that I'm not hugely a fan of in this deck, just because of in any EDH deck, because it makes the turns longer. Because you're looking at the top 3 cards and having to decide how you want them arranged and whether you want to draw a card. But it still might be necessary for this deck. So that is one of the ones I'm considering. Obviously, we have a Soul Ring. We have Sonic Screwdriver, which does similar things to the Manifold Key, except it also adds a mana of any color. So it can untap, it can make something can't be blocked, and it can scry one. So we are running Sonic Screwdriver in this, in addition to the Manifold Key. So the Manifold Key costs 1 and then 1 and 3. This one does 3 and 1 and 1. So yeah. We do have a Swiftfoot boots. Never mind. I was just going to replace the Swiftfoot boots. Do I want the original? Okay, chat. Do I want the original or the foil, retro border? So M12 was the first printing of Swiftfoot boots. Do I want M12 or do I want the foil retro? What do you think? What's your preference? The original for you? Okay, so we got 1 vote for the original. 1 vote for the retro frame. Cool. Tiebreaker? Okay, 2 retros. Okay, we'll go retro. All right, retro it is. I can put that other Swiftfoot boots in a different deck, don't worry. Okay, so we've got Swiftfoot boots, and then we have Iron Crag, which again is ramp, and then makes things bigger, better, faster, stronger. More retro, cool. Okay, so I did the right thing. Thought Vessel, again, ramp and no maximum hand size. Thran Dynamo, ramp. Urza's Incubator, naming Antelope, clearly. Voltaic Key, again, untap target artifact to ramp us further, and Worn Power Stone, another ramp, and then there's that Echoes of Eternity. So what I want to do is find space in all of this for One Ring and Palantir, because Palantir is so good in an EDH deck because everybody is so afraid of losing like 15 life to an Emrakul, right? Not that Emrakul, but like 13 life to an Emrakul, right? So Palantir is great in this deck. And of course, since I'm already running Game Changers, and since this is one of the only decks that I'm running Game Changers in, I probably will. And it's, again, the Game Changers don't make this deck that strong. So we're going to probably be running one ring. So I want to find 2 spaces for that. And then I also want to find, I think I want to run, so the 2 lands I'm considering are Witch's Clinic and Plaza of Heroes. I think, so target legendary creature gains hexproof and indestructible until end of turn. Most of my Eldrazi are indestructible anyway. But we do have like Urza Liberator that I could give hexproof and indestructible to. It's just interesting. So I'm thinking about it. But Witch's Clinic can give Kozilek lifelink, which is actually interesting. What's Urza's Laboratory? I have Incubator. I don't know what lab is. So I need to find places for these. Amongst the land, what we have so far, we put the raceways in because they're just great. We can't get to start your you mean Arcane Lab? That's blue. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Okay, so anyway, Urza's Cave. So here's the land that we have for now. Here's the lands. So we have Amonkhet Raceway, because again, max speed gives target creature haste. That's really nice. And so it starts your engine on its own. Maybe we get through some damage. This isn't relevant until later, but that's fine. We have Ancient Tomb, again, game changer. Ramp. We have Avishkar Raceway, again, so discard draw, so rummage later, that's fine. Blast Zone to take care of early things. Buried Ruin to get back artifacts from my graveyard. Cavern of Souls to choose again Antelope. Command Beacon to sacrifice it to put my commander into my hand from the command zone so that Cozy costs 10 instead of whatever the hell it is now. Darksteel Citadel. We've got Weathered Top, which untaps target land. So again, if I have a land that produces 2, I can produce 3 instead. Right? Untap Ancient Tomb, tab it again. Take a lot of damage, but there we are. This is one of my only... I have 2 sequenced cards, 2 numbered cards, and this is one of 2. Ugin's Labyrinth. That I really need. I don't own it. It's like $50. I know what you're talking about. It's a colorless land that allows me to put an Eldrazi under it and add 2 mana. And I want it very badly, but it's like $50. I know what you're talking about. I don't have it yet. Get my Moxen from the bank and add them to the deck. Yeah! Those are banned in EDH. I have no banned cards in this deck. I have no Jeweled Lotus, and I have no Mana Crypt in this deck. I used to have a Mana Crypt in this deck before it was banned. But yeah. Dust Bowl here destroys a non-basic land if I sacrifice and pay 3. Sacrifice any land and pay 3. So I can get rid of lands that are killing me. Eldrazi Temple. Eye of Ugin. Field of the Dead is a game changer. It's in here. Homeward Path, because all my lands had different names. Inventor's Fair. Allows me to fetch up an artifact, right? If I have 3 or more artifacts, which I usually do. Labyrinth of Scophos is a Maze of Ith to some degree, but it also adds mana. Marin allows me to sacrifice my commander so I can recast it, for example, but I can also gain life. Mirror Pool allows me to double things, instants and sorceries, and put a copy of creatures onto the battlefield. Yes, no, I plan on getting an Ugin's Labyrinth for this deck. I just haven't had time or money. But I am right now. I'm saving for the Final Fantasy so that we can open it for you on the YouTube channel. So this is Muraganda Raceway, which again will add 2 once I get to max speed. We have a cool max speed token here. The foil max speed token in the side. We have Mutavault to be a creature. We have Mycosynth's Garden so I can copy an artifact. We have Reliquary Tower for no maximum hand size. Rogue's Passage to make something unblockable. Sanctum of Eternity to, again, return target mana creature owned from the battlefield to your hand, right? So the battlefield to my hand so I can recast my Kozilek. Scavenger Grounds, again, that's the second thing now in this deck, apart from a spell that can take care of graveyards against graveyard hates. Oh, it's 30. No, I can't do TCG Player. TCG Player is and eBay, which owns TCG Player, are firing employees in order to try to union bust. I refuse to support TCG Player right now. Maybe I should look up Magic, whether Magic Jank has it. That's one of our sponsors, and they're amazing. So, I'm gonna see whether Magic Jank has one, but only after I afford the, I can afford the the collector booster. Still working for that. So Seagate Wreckage allows me to draw a card if I have no cards in hand. Shrine of the Forsaken Gods adds 2 if I have 7 or more lands. Thespian Stage comes as a copy of something. Urza's Factory is mostly in there because it is an Urza's land, and you'll see why soon. So we have Mine, Power Plant, Saga, Tower, and the Workshop. The Workshop is why that other Urza's land isn't here. And obviously, the Cave, I forget whether the Cave is actually Urza's. We'll see. Magic Jank doesn't have it? Oh, no. Well, I can talk to Ham and see whether they can get one for me. Vesuva, again, copy as any land. War Room allows me to draw a card for 3 and pay no life, because there's no color in my commander's color identity, so that's cool. And we have 2 basic lands. We have 2 wastes. In case somebody paths my cards, I have 2 basic lands. That's so that if I draw one, at least there's one other to fetch. So yeah, so I'll look at Card Kingdom, but eventually only after I want to make sure that I get this collector booster for you all to see on YouTube, and so to make sure that I get a good giveaway from it. Planar Nexus, interesting. I'll have to look that up. But yeah, so for now, obviously, at some point, I'm going to replace something with an Ugin's Labyrinth or whatever that card is. And I'm going to have a difficult time figuring out which one to do, because all of these lands are so epically good. It might be one of the raceways, but yeah. These are very, it's like this one is, I would definitely love to get rid of this one. And if I get the Urza's, like if Planar Nexus is an Urza's land that's better than this, I would probably run that over Urza's Factory. But yeah, so it really hurts to run these basic lands. Maybe I just need to let go of the idea that if I get Path, it's fine. Like, I just don't get value. But we'll see. So, because getting rid of these 2 would allow me to have 2 more crazy lands like Witches and the Ugin's Labyrinth or something. But let me look up Planar Nexus. Hold on. Planar Nexus. Do-do-do. Oh, that's, yeah. Oh, I have that. Yeah. I have that. I know this card. Yeah, I have this in the other commander decks, I think. Yeah, it's a bracket 4 deck because of the game changers. It's not very good, but it is a bracket 4 deck. So, so here's the new look of Gatherer, by the way. Is this not spectacular compared to the old Gatherer? I like this. This is pretty cool. And then we also have, so this is Urza's Cave, right? Search your library for land card, put onto the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. It's another Urza's land. I don't think I actually got any. I bought very little Modern Horizons 3. It was just I bought one collector's booster box to open for YouTube. That was it. So, and it was on pre-order, so it was way cheaper than they actually are now. And then the other one is, was it Ugin's Labyrinth or Urza's Labyrinth? Yeah, it's Ugin's Labyrinth. Yeah, that's the one. So this is the one I want so badly. For this deck. This is perfect. But yeah, it's quite expensive, but I'll find it after I afford the thing. I'll find it. But anyway, so that's what I'm thinking of, and these are really good ideas of yours. If you think of what I should replace for Palantir and for One Ring, like Palantir might be way better than the Mind's Eye. Oh God, there's so many things I want to run in this deck, but I can't. But yeah, it's there's so many things that are good. Anyway, we'll get back to drafting for now. Sorry about the delay. But I'm very interested to hear your thoughts on this. If you have more thoughts here, here's the Discord. Please message me and let me know. Like, you can message in there, yeah. Is top legal in EDH? Yes, as far as I know it is. Whoa, why is that wet underneath? Are you leaking? You shouldn't be leaking. Sigh. People ban it for being annoying. It does cause time, turns to take longer, but like, I could replace it with One Ring. That'd be fine. And then probably less irritating overall, because at least One Ring might end the game faster. Who knows? But okay, so here's our deck. We are going to be running, it's not a very powerful deck. It's just going to try hard. We didn't get that many things that are super spectacular here. And it did look like we could have had a pretty good red-black artifact deck, but not. But in the end, the blue was more open anyway, so it was okay. But yeah, thank you again for that donation. I really appreciate that. That's really sweet. It will go absolutely toward the collector booster box. Absolutely, 100%. Thank you. That is so kind. But yeah, so we're going to be doing a giveaway from that. I will, once I post it on YouTube, I might have a little bit of a poll about which one we should give away, and go from there. Oof, God, what a hand. I'm going to keep it. We're going to see what we draw. 2 Virus Beetle early when they're on the play is not the worst. It's not good. Oh, good. A swamp. Yay. But it's not bad either. Like, going down a card might be worse. Oh no, see, we have 3 of those. That would be nice to have. And an island. You went 3-0 in both your pre-releases yesterday? I say that's so cool. Please send a deck pick. Deck pick. Sorry. Making sure that it's really clear. So if they don't play a creature this turn, we can Mukotai back a Virus Beetle. If they do play a creature this turn, then makes the Virus Beetle unable to get through, we'll just play the other Virus Beetle. Actually, we could just Clawing Torment, make it not able to block, get in, and pull this back. That's actually not bad either. 2 Suit Ups in the grave. Oh, that card's excellent. I am so glad that they can't cast that. 2 iron apprentices. That changes things a little bit. Let's take the last card out of their hand. Another experimental synthesizer. Okay. This is interesting. I'm not sure. Welcome, Aster, to the Discord. Let me wave to say hi. Okay, so this is not an instant. God, 2 iron apprentices actually does stop me here. That's annoying. If I do this now, they can't put the counter on this, but they could put the counters later once it dies. I think we let them have that. No, you drew a card, not a land. Oh, man. Okay. Yay, I got a color that I needed. Okay. And force them to lose this card. So they can be there, they draw this card, this just goes right to the graveyard. Oh, you can do it in anywhere you want. You can do it in deck text, you can do it in general, you can do it in just chatting, wherever you would prefer. All right. I was considering doing like the flicker at the time, the beetle when they drew, but yeah. Three 0 and sealed with a pretty boring SRAM deck. Oh, SRAM is so good, though. You beat your sister in the finals by splashing blue. Nice. Okay. Let's see. I am going to Vegas. All right, they're gonna take Muktai. Oh, really? God, I like all of this. All right, so creatures you control get +1/+0 until end turn. This is so interesting. I'm not actually sure what I want to do here. Alright, let's hope they didn't draw removal for Kotose. Really wanted to keep the incision for this, but I think the march is even better. I'm not doing anything fast here. I don't know, maybe I should have just kept the planer. Once I get an extra land, I'll run the Modern Age out, most likely. One more blue source would be great. But we have the Tamios to stop things from happening in theory. Oh, okay, so if they have a removal spell, this goes poorly. So we put it here. There's no reason to push anything stupid here. I think Sanctum is already in this, right? Yeah. Oh no, Sanctum of Eternity is in this, not Sanctum of Ugin. Which one's Sanctum of Ugin? We have Shrine of the Forsaken, Sanctum of Eternity. Wait, no, I have that, right? Don't I? Do I not have this in the deck? Huh. Wait, let me go look. Hold on. I feel like I... Thank you. This might be something that I completely forgot to put in. Oh yeah, dang. How is that not in here? It must be in my other... it must be in my other deck. I'll be right back. Let me go get that. Thank you. Thank you, I'll stick back. Okay, be right back. I figured out why it didn't have it. I actually didn't have a lot of this deck originally wasn't an Eldrazi deck. It was actually an artifact deck with Kozilek at its helm, just so I could draw more artifacts. So that's why. This is cool, thanks. Yeah, exactly. It's so good. So Battle for Zendikar, yeah. Yes. So here we go. We've got it now. But yes, it was there. Good morning, Lirazel! How is everybody doing? I hope they're well. Thank you, Sickbag. Really appreciate it. That is absolutely going in. I will find a way. Life will find a way. I'll be your Huckleberry. It'll be good. Okay. Here we go. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. More tea, more better. Between this game and next, remind me to go check my mailbox. Sorry about that. All right, so this goes in a different deck. Those go there. Okay, and this is the extras for this deck. Why? Why can't I get 2 colors of land? This is the second game. I have more black than blue, though, right? Yeah, we've 9 sources of black still in the deck. Let's keep this. See what we can do. Spraticus! I am Spraticus! We are all Spraticus. Yeah, it's in my other Eldrazi deck, the one that was supposed to be an Eldrazi deck, but it, yeah. God, do I hold off? Whatever. I think I just play it. I don't think I'm supposed to hold on it to it. Draw a card, take action. No, I want a swamp or a land of some kind. That would be nice. Bugger. That's a lot of draws with no lands. Okay, well, at least they're not doing any... Oh, God. All right, let's go. You can't be serious! Obviously, it can be. All right, at least it's a land. Dear Lord. All right, we're gonna lose this game, unfortunately, I think. Our deck is 50% lands right now, with 9 swamps and 5 islands in it. %54 lands. %56 lands. Yeah. Wait, this is a perfectly winnable game if we just drew, like, actual lands. It'll be so sweet. Alright, we're gonna take the 4 here. Why can't I find a fucking land? Any land! Completion would still be good against that. Then I could have gotten in for 2 more and done another loot, but I can't even get the 4th land. How did I draw an island there? I hate everything. Yeah, we're gonna lose this game. Okay, alright, I resign myself. That's fine. I think I'm supposed to let them attack. And draw a card off the decoy. %57 lands. 9 of those are swamps, 3 of those are islands. 21 cards in the deck. This is misery. %63 lands. 9 swamps, 3 islands. Hey, Jaded Gray! Hmm. Yeah, okay, so Arena says no. You are so fucking miserable. We have 18 cards left. We're 23 cards in. It's 61% lands. 9 of them are swamps. 2 of them are islands. Oh god. Oh no. They're gonna get all gas and we're gonna get all lands, and it's just gonna be misery because our deck is gonna give us hope and then we're gonna die. What did you draw? Yeah, if they draw a pawn spell, I'm not gonna do anything about that. Wait, why? I'm so confused. I couldn't even get another swamp. I couldn't do it. Okay. All right. A swamp wouldn't save us because they still have the menace creature. The thing I was considering there was doing the -1/-1 on the menace creature and then just taking the damage from the other and then Kotosaiing the next turn, but like I couldn't actually guarantee anything there. Oh yeah, sorry. We'll check the mailbox next time. Yeah. Sorry, that was just so miserable that I wanted to get into the next one to try something. That was so bad. Oh, I'm so sad now. I think the discard draw card, like, I think the Avishgar comes out for Sanctum of Ugin. Wish I had another thingy there. I need another swamp. Story of my life. Oh, maybe we're okay. Hmm. All right. Yeah, jaded. That was pretty bad. Okay. Yeah, they have to play it out because there's no... Yeah, understood. Okay. Because I can take it out of their hand next turn anyway, in theory. Potentially, if I drew another land there. Okay. Nice. Cantron, you played one land in one of their games? Oh, God. Yeah, it's brutal. Oh, nope, stop. Cancel. I gotta go check the mail. Be right back. Because I think someone sent me something. All right, sadly, you see me Nugan's lover. that would be a lot. Unfortunately, I checked the mailbox and the doors. There's nothing there but spam mail. Sadly, but I can check the post office if that's where it was. It might have gotten misdelivered to a neighbor or something. Have you tried tracking it? Is this bird? Burb. Okay, I have both colors. Okay. Let's go. So Modern Age on 2. And we see how this goes. Do. Maybe Darksteel Citadel. Maybe Dust Bowl. Huh. Okay. Maybe Inventor's Fair. All right, Modern Age. Pass. Maybe Mutavault. The wastes. Okay. Discard a card. Okay. Now, what am I putting one ring in for? Planar Bridge is probably too slow. I don't know. Ooh, that's a good card. You're very cute. Hidetsugu? Oh, no. Oh, never mind. We're fine. All right, come here. Come here. Hey. Yeah, no, you can go on my lap, or you can don't walk on my keyboard. Oh, I'm so glad we had a removal for that. Because that could sacrifice the Kami so that it would come back, and then it could sacrifice this later so that they don't lose life. Aw, okay. Go, little papercraft, go. I'm keeping this in hand because we have several other modern ages. Sorry. Oh yeah, that's a good... I can see it in my head, Genesis. We need to draw non-land cards now. That's a good one. Okay. Yep, fine with this. Drawer. Monk. Nukes. Ooh. Aw. Hmm. Oh, God! Okay. Holy crap! There's a lot of good stuff. I hate it, thanks. As long as they don't find something to gain life, that archer is doing great. They might have to kill their own thing. Okay. So I have an option here. I can march or I can just hold it. I think we just let that go. It's close. Yeah, we'll just let it go. Okay, that's a fine draw. Nice. Okay, Katose comes down then. So as long as I don't die this turn, they die next turn. Or rather, Kotose needs to survive this turn. Yes! Yeah, we were going to phase them out. Both things. Most likely. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Let's go. All right. So, gosh. Okay. So let's see. We'll pull Sensei's for Palantir because that's just a better card for this deck. Okay. And then we'll pull Scroll Rack, I think, for one ring. Okay. I think I'm entirely too happy to just have 2 colors in my opening hand and I don't even look at anything else. It's probably wrong. Recovery unit. Okay. All right, we'll take 3. Oh, those decks are so cool in Discord. Oh, you got the Primal Odin? We got to play with that. That was really sweet. You got it. Aw. Okay, that's scary. Actually, I should have blocked the Puzzle Maker. I should have blocked the Puzzle Maker. That was wrong. Oh, wait, no, I shouldn't have. We're fine. If it was a ninja, that would have been bad. Oh, man. I shouldn't be sad to draw this, but I am kind of. Because I kind of actually wanted to play this and then hold up the planer to go wide. And maybe that's right. Maybe that's what I should do. Okay, they're still gonna lose, yeah. Because of the lovely little torment here. All right. Morning remote error! I'll tell you what, I'm going to use my lovely proxy thing. Hold on. I got some proxy cards in our... Brothers War packs so that I'm going to proxy the labyrinth so I remember to put it in the deck eventually. We should also open a pack. I can turn this on again. Ah. Proxy? No. Morning, morning. Yeah, I'm so excited to hear about everybody's decks and see them. They're so cool. All right. Maybe this one? Nope. This one. Surely. Pack says, don't call me Surely. Nope. Maybe I'm going from the wrong direction. This direction, maybe. Trying to keep them in the packs so that I can draft with this thing later. Yay, found one. Thunk. Okay. So we want Ugin's Labyrinth. That, I need a different color of Sharpie. Silver ain't gonna cut it. Gray ain't gonna cut it. Okay. All right, be right back. I'll get more water while I'm up so I don't have to do it again. Okay. Oh yeah, Shirley? Yeah. Airplane didn't have too much going for it, but that was a great one. All right. Well, this one's not the best either, but it'll work. Okay. Okay, and Urza's Cave is another option. I just don't have a copy of it at all. All right. But Labyrinth definitely needs to go in. It could probably go in for Dust Bowl. I really love Dust Bowl, but, like, I don't like destroying other people's lands. Eh. Okay. Not our best joke. That Shirley thing, but still good. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret ditching that. I'm never gonna draw another land, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay. But I want it all. Damn. Yeah, it's to save the table from that, yeah. Like, it's to save the table from somebody's Field of the Dead or blah. So... But, I mean... Aww. I thought about holding up the crab for that reason, but I wanted something to be able to block. Glad we killed that. Lands for mother forever. Now that I ditched all these cards because I was afraid of never getting a land. Not that they're not stuck, okay? So this is... I understand that they're in trouble here. They don't have any red sources. I'm okay, Snake Bear. How are you? Hey, they got a red thing. I knew ditching cards is so bad. I just wanted to get lands to make sure that I could cast my spells. Oh well. We actually probably will lose this one now, but we're doing our best. Nice for them. Yeah, the beetle card's great if we could have this. I had to ditch cards so that I could play cards, make sure later like hit the lands. But now we've hit a pocket of lands, which is unfortunate. Oh well. I'm keeping this in hand again because we have one more modern age. No attacks because they can just sacrifice this. Oh wait, no, it activate only as a sorcery. Shit, I probably should have attacked. Never mind. I should have attacked with these two. I forgot this is only a sorcery. Fine. If I have to. They should be down too, and I'm really sad about that. I missed 2 damage for no reason. Damn. Alright. My fault. Gift of Wrath on that. Sure. Alright. Unstoppable. Oh, come on, deck. Alright. 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20 cards left. Oh well. Yeah, I told you. This was misery. So bad. So we've lost 2 to mana, unfortunately. Like, I think these were the right... Every time I think these were the right choices to kill. But unfortunately, I couldn't get there. Yeah, Dexter's like, draw 7 lands in a row after you ditch because you're not even sure you're going to get enough lands. And your opponent's like, good game, my ass. I'm sorry. I'm sad that they were mana screwed in the beginning, but we were just like, okay, need to dig for lands, and then couldn't actually get them. And then finally, when we were, you know, had enough lands because we'd found them, then it gives us 7 more. So that's fun. Oh well. Do I have any other like ways to stop a land to? Hold on. I can copy a land. I don't want to do that for... so that's my only way to deal with like a land that's causing everybody problems. Dockside. Welcome to the dockside. We have ramen. No, yakisoba? I think it's ramen. Tonkatsu. That's what we have. Sure. As long as it doesn't have trample, I guess. Can I afford to take... Yeah, okay. That would be a reason to play it prior to the land drop. I could have played the Okiba. I'm not sure I'm gonna get this game, though. It's too slow. Oh, well. Thank you so much for the follow, and Neil Marins before that. Thank you so, so much. Take 5. Light pause. You hate to die to mid-card. I know. I know. Our sequence was just so slow. Cat, what are you doing? Oh my god. Every time. Okay. What can I even draw off the other modern age? I probably just have to keep the mirror shell up. Nice. Thank goodness Kyodai is gone for now. Okay, they're digging. Maybe I should have just let the damage go through. Maybe this was greedy. I'm playing this out because in case they attack with a Dockside Chef, I can sacrifice this and do the thing. I should have let the 4 damage go through. Then they would have had to act, and then I could have ninjutsu'd anyway. This was a misplay on my end. Wow, they still have so much gas. Okay. Ooh. Hmm. So they can draw using the dockside. Damn. Yeah, I misplayed that terribly, and I do apologize. So basically, so just so you can learn from my mistakes, what should have happened is I should have gone to damage with the 4 damage getting through, and obviously I was going to kill the 2/2 with their Okiba flipped, and then go from there. So I do apologize. And then they would have had to respond with the Wandering, and then I could have instead flipped that one in. Oh, whoa. It's not lethal yet, but it will be soon. So we just let this go. Otherwise they block with like Iron Apprentice and then sacrifice it to get draw a card. There's no point. Let's let them draw a card and then let's try and win next turn. I mean, they could have a removal spell, which would be annoying. Do I die on the backswing? Not actually. Unless they have the ninja of their own. Sorry about the coughing. Alright, I might be playing this too safely, but they have 3 cards in hand. If they kill one, So now I don't think I die on the swing back, though, so... necessarily. That said, I can still play it safe and just attack with these two. Yeah, I think I do like playing it safe. Okay. We end the turn. I learned from my mistake last time. I didn't pull this back, and I still don't want to pull it back because it's a 3/4 flyer. It's perfect for your... You're an instant? Mm-hmm. Okay. Whew. Okay. Yay. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that play in the beginning. That was a very bad play. I should have just waited and gone to the 4 damage. 4 damage was perfectly fine there. They would have gone for the removal spell. I would have gone for the 5-drop. I would have kept my little looter dude / flyer. I'm so sorry about that early one. But learn from my mistake. Thank goodness it didn't cost this game, but it probably should have. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Ugin's Labyrinth. We can just keep Dust Bowl on the sideboard. That's what we can do for somebody who's like, I'm going to be playing this. I mean, how badly do I actually need Darksteel Citadel, though? It's an extra artifact, which is nice to discard to various things, but... And to be another artifact for the other land, the Inventor's Fair, that cares about that. Could cut Mutavault. Mutavault's not doing that much in this one. Actually, I don't know about Mutavault. I think I'd like Witch's Clinic better. Alright, that's gone. Okay. All right, we'll keep this. We need to find a blue source. Lols. Let's see if that happens. We're going to go Virus Beetle into hopefully Mukotai if they don't have a response to that. Slash a blocker. Pardon me. Hello. Oh, God. Icky. Very icky. No! We're gonna lose. Okay. This sucks. Weaver of Harmony. And I don't even have a blue. No, they called my bluff. Who calls my bluff there? All right, fine. I give up. Am I a group hug player? I really do want to design a group hug deck. That would be super sweet. All right, we're not getting blue. We're not going to win this game. I'm just going to accept that. Who calls the bluff there on a Weaver of Harmony with a generous visitor in play? I don't know. Anyway. Who knows? No blue. Because of my Heepo? My Heepo is awesome. Alright, if we don't draw a blue source this turn, I will concede. I probably should concede anyway, but, okay. Cannot cast any card in hand. Am dead. That sucked. There was 2 games where we didn't draw either in our second color for like 15... Well, the other one was even longer. But alright, we got 5 wins. That's fine. No worries. Spice 8 Rack has an amazing video on group hug decks. I am so happy about, like, that. I watched it. I was so happy. I mean, Spice 8 Rack is one of my favorite content creators, honestly. Has an amazing one on that. Okay, so we could take Rabbit Battery or we could do the silly Invoke Justice thing. Those are our only 2 choices. Everything else is fine, but not great. So these are 2 things. So this one's fantastic if you can get it to work. This one is just the strongest deck in the format, which is just mono red crazy stuff. And this is a huge piece of it. What do you want to do, chat? Do you want to do Invoke Justice for fun and, you know, good stuff? Or do you want to do Rabbit Battery? We will go with whatever you want to do. Invoke? Okay, Invoke it is. Let's go. Ooh, Samurai. That's a good fall. Oh, Imperial Oath as well. I'm going to take the Samurai first, but this Oath is very close. Very close. Flame Discharge still being the pack. And Experimental Synthesizer? Oh, this is mean. I suppose we could go red, white. I don't like red, white, but we could. Geothermal Kami is pretty good. Ugh. Yeah, Feldegriff. Gareffi. Oh, I know Questing Feldegriff. Yeah, yeah. The original Feldegriff is cute, too. Okay, Repel the Vial's very good. Master's Rebuke is very good. This is another experimental synth. I should have just gone red. Usually it's overdrafted because it is the best. But it's also fairly straightforward to play. I mean, there's still skill. But the decisions you're making are similar each time, as opposed to, like, this deck is a little bit more cray-cray. I'm passing so many things. All right, let's see how it goes. Hopefully we can make a deck out of it. We could still go red if we want. No, but I want to do this Invoke Justice thing. We're here to have fun and do crazy stuff. Fade Tails Shrine. I don't like the vehicle deck. With Invoke, we ideally want to pair it with green so that we can fix for the 4 white. There was a Tanuki in the first pack, I think, something like that, so that we could use for fix, but okay. To Boros aggro and Neo Draft? Oh god. Was it mostly red? If it was mostly red, it's literally like it's the best deck, but not the necessarily the Wusset, but the red white. But if they're just splashing like a white rare or so, then you're yeah. Red is just like mono red is the most powerful deck in this. Could take Boar. Could take Emergence. Could take Terminal. I'm still gonna stay away from the red. Put somebody else in it and go from there. Mirror Shell is late. I don't really like Favor of Jukai. I'm just gonna try and take the things. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Obviously, we would have had a better red deck by now, but it wouldn't have been as fun to play for me, so that's okay. Okay, Searchlight and Befriending. I think Searchlight would be the right pick there, except that we're trying to make sure that there's no white going to our left as much as possible. We want to be handed all the white next round. So sorry about the coughing. I might go get a cough drop soon. Sorry about that. For real Samurai Boros decks. Wow, okay. Alright, props to whoever was piloting them then. Steelbreaker and this, huh? Okay. And I'm sorry that you suffered through it. Ugh. Yeah, I'm worried about that. Oath is worth splashing though, so it's not unlikely that. Oh no. All right, well, I could take Master's Rebuke, but Goro Goro's too good. Looks like we're borosing, or at least splashing for Goro Goro. I don't know. We'll see. Ew. Goro Goro's enough better than Master's Rebuke that we'll see how it goes. We'll probably see green this pack, and we'll probably keep the green as the main, but we'll see. Hopefully I'll just pick up a lot of white is the main idea. If we ever get past a card. Ew. Mm. So, like, Swirling Mist and Long Reach in the Night are the best. Our best there. Fade into Antiquity is a good card. I was gonna take Golden Tail. I don't want the Born to Drive here, I don't think. God, pick 2 sucks. I mean, Golden Tail's a fine one to follow up with the Befriending the Moths. At least it gets +1 against flying, but... Yeah, I think we did go do a good job of putting people in red. This is too slow, but I guess we're gonna take it here. Ramp a little bit. Sorry. Okay. Okay, Intercessor's Arrest is good. Fang would be nice. Safekeeping would be nice, but I gotta... This is a nice pickup. Things I am not excited about. Moves the deck to the sideboard. Blech. Not excited. Not excited. These are fine. Not excited about 2 of these. Regent's Authority. Grease Fang! All right, we have the option of Fang, Fade, both of which are really good, and Uncharted Haven for our deck here. I think... I'm I think at this point I need to run the Goro Goro. I'm not even seeing white, which is so bad. Like, I should see white here. But, because I cut it so hard, but apparently not hard enough. Morning, Jennifer. Now I have to run the ace too. Oh God, get in. Oh no, Roaring Earth as well. Why are they in the same pack? Son of a gun. Couldn't this have been in the previous pack, or this be in the previous, and then I could actually get something I wanted? Ah, man. All right, well, fine. Goro Goro, disciple of Ryusei. Okay, Hollow doesn't help me out. We're gonna take the Exemplar here. How is Modern Age still in the pack? That card's great. All right, we're taking a Kunai. Okay, that's interesting. We take the safekeeping here over Coiling Stalker. Help me, pack 3. You're my only hope. Oh, man. All right, we can take nukes in order to help us fix for colors. Grafted, we could hope to wheel Grafted in that case. Or I can just take Circuit Mender, which is just a very good value card. I think I'm going to take Circuit Mender. Sigh. Okay. Some really good ninja stuff in here. Hacker, Inkrise, Satoru, and Okiba, and then Smelter, really good too. Not for me though. We're not all over the place. This has a plan, a very clear plan. It's just not got great. Ooh, no, wild. Why are they all in the same pack? Son of a. Oh, Michiko's is great. This Goshintai is fine. Master's Rebuke is great. Tawashi's fine. We're gonna take the Blossom Prancer. But damn. And it may be that I'm supposed to take Michiko's there just because we want to be more white than green, and this is double green when we have a quad white here, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, Season and Fade. I think I need the first Fade over the first Season. Okay, rebuke. Over exemplar and the blue. Okay, geothermal Kami here over Sunblade Samurai. I wasn't expecting to see so much green in the third pack. Oh my god, no! I'm not both! ¿Por qué no los dos? Los dos are Los dos are so sweet. God, I want this card too. But we take Michiko's here. Very clearly. Hmm. Oh, okay. Alright. Grafted growth over second fade. Four samurai? Interesting. How is this still? Okay. Oh, we got the season back. That's really nice. Okay. All right, deck needs the oaths. Unfortunately, it came with the other things, and I need the other things more, I think. Damn it. Hmm. Born to Drive can give us 2 creatures on 3, which is important. It can also make something that isn't actually a threat bigger, which is nice. I do need the Harmonious Emergence, so we're prioritizing a lot of the enchantments that we can cast quicker with Orochi and Jukai. This is also a permanent we can get back with either Invoke or Season, so I think these are still fine, and I think I'm just going to run it like this. I am going to pull 1 forest out for a plains. That's 10-8 in favor of white. And we're going to try it like this. Invoke is what we built the deck around. So we are trying to, I mean, what we decided to build from. So we are running that card for fun. If not for profit. So that should be good. What day is today? Sunday? Yeah, I think it's Sunday. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Wow, this is a late hand. I have to hope to draw well here. I could have put it away. We're not in that business right now. I know, oh god, it's Sunday. Oh, man. Seriously. Alright, that's a help. I would like to draw a 2 or 3 drop here. To pay... Oh, no. Or not. I could have put this on this so we could do 4 white, but I think we'll be able to do 4 white at some point anyway. I need the double green to be able to do the Blossom Prancer. Next turn. Eater of Frickin' Virtue on a... Oh. Can you stop coughing rares at me, please? You jerk. Alright, I want to play this one out. No, my Invoke! Suck. If our opponent could calm the fuck down, that would be nice. I think we're just dead. I mean, there's no shame in losing to Patrick Automaton into 2 rares that are artifacts into Circuit Mender, so, like, not much I can do about that. No, they just double block here, and it's not good for me. Like, I don't want to have to use the Rebuke that point. Then I take so much damage on the way back. Mender gives them a card though too, like, and that's fine if they block here and get a card, but this is rough here. You might be right. Maybe Mender was the only thing untapped. I really don't want to use the rebuke because I want to be able to pump something first and then kill the patchwork, but I'm not sure that I have the option here. Yeah, there's really nothing to be done here. If I don't block this, I die to the clawing, right? Is there some way to get rid of the clawing? We have Fade into Antiquity and Repel the Vile. Alright, no blocks. Go to 2. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I win this game no matter what. But yeah, you're right. Maybe I should have attacked with the 4-5. That might have... Yeah, I mean... Which means I do need to kill something this turn instead. Because they can just equip the sling and do the 1. Nope. Didn't find it. Not enough. Nope. Okay. Very well then. Yeah. All right. Next. Meh. All right. Yeah, 4 damage wasn't going to make any difference there. All right, so we needed removal there. And for them not to quite get that kind of start, that was nutty. All right. Because yeah, even if I hold the like kill spell for that, go Michiko's, go kill spell on it, pay the ward. Then I die to the monkey equipping to a creature and attacking, and then I die to the -1 life each turn, the clawing torment. So, yeah. Meh. Is planar bridge just too slow? It's so pretty though, and this is the only deck that it's good in. I'm still keeping it. Whatever. I don't need to have good cards. Whatever. Alright, so let me put this one away and we'll get another one. Okay. We still don't have a curve. Why do we never have a curve? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 2-drops that are creatures. Me. Why? Because I have this many land, I think we're just cycling the channeling this next turn. It's not counterable, and then we can play grafted growth on those things. You're one turn too late, my friend. Although I can play you and keep up the Tamio safekeeping. That might actually be the correct move. All games can be won, but sometimes... if your opponent disconnects, yeah. We getting kunai'd. Well, at least neither of us are doing anything fast, I guess. I think that favors them more than me, though. Because they're gonna make, like, giant crabs soon. Or, like, oath. I wonder if I want to Intercessor's Arrest the Terminal. It's actually interesting. I don't think we do it this turn, but, that was a game of Magic. Riveting. Okay. Poor OP. I don't know what was going on there, but it didn't look fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Do I want to run 38 lands in this deck? I might. No, we have so many artifacts and things. Okay, we're okay. We're facing number 9 again? Not this person previously, but they were somebody else. Okay. You blinked. Did they concede? Yes, they did. Okay, we repel that, but not yet. Where's my 5th land? Oh, God, I want this, but I can't take it here. I know I put 1 on the bottom, but that shouldn't have been quite so crazy. It would have been really nice if I could have played the Blossom Prancer that turn instead. Or even this, and attacked. I know I put 1 away, but I wasn't expecting not to draw another for like 4 turns, so... Them's the breaks. Whoa, that's a lot of colors. And that's not a land for me. Yep, that's gonna probably be the shift in the game here. Is not... I mean, I put this 1 land away, but I haven't seen any for 1, 2, 3, 4 draws, I think. That is really rough. If they have protection for the Boseiju, we're in deep doo-doo. Which is why I was considering repelling it this turn, when they might have had Tamios, but that would be it. Yeah, just a few too many non-hits on the lands here. So they're going to draw a discard here. They've had too long to fix up their hand. And they have so many cards in hand. We'll do our best, but I don't like our odds here at all. That was so many turns of like draws, looks at for the 5th land. So I've never regretted ditching a 5th land more so early. Because we already had so many lands, but didn't hit that last one. Alright, too bad. That's how it goes. We haven't lost yet, but I don't like our odds here. They have outdrawn us by 7 cards. 2 of which were the forests, but that's still a thing. Yeah, Shrinesters are pretty good if you can, you know, outlast the aggro decks, because they are 2 cards for 1 often. Oh, you see what I mean? Tango, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it sucks. I hate it. It is such a blight unlimited. Winota on curve 2 games in a row as well for you. Oh my god, I hate it. It's so brutal. All right, have the option here of Harmonious Emergency and attack. I can't Jukai plus Harmonious Emergence and attack. I can Jukai plus Harmonious Emergence, but then it's not a surprise. So I think we Blossom Prancer here. It puts the Invoke Justice on the bottom of our library again! Oh, I hate it. Thanks. Literally, like, the whole reason we did this deck. Okay, That's twice. Okay, fine. I give up. I'm not willing to trade a Blossom Prancer for either of these, so we're just gonna wait. They can network Terminal if they want. Looks like they liked all the cards in their hand. That's bad news for us. Yeah, the bonus sheet is horrid. And I'm so sorry that you are finding out the same. Final Fantasy, yeah, has a huge bonus sheet. When we played the early access, we got hit by a turn 1 Ragavan. We got hit by a turn 4 Winota on curve. As we were about to win, and they just had a bunch of poopers. We got hit by a Yawgmoth. Saw Nummy playing with a Cryptic Command. We got hit by turn 3 by Lannery Storm. We also hit people with a Lannery Storm. Yeah. We're giving them value off of the life here, but it also means they're not attacking with a 4/4, so I think I'm okay with that. No, they're actually doing that. Okay. Now, if they have a spinning wheel kick here, I'm gonna be furious, but it's the way it goes. They can just wipe our board with the Shrine Steward. Alright. That sucks. Okay. Really, of all the lands, could we just not get... Oh my god. They can just re-equip this to, like, the memory, so... Yeah. We'll see how this goes. It felt more like 1 in every 3. Sorry, it felt more like 1 every pack for the thing. I open 6 rares, you open 15. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh no. Although that does mean they can't re-equip the Oni because... So I can Intercessor's Arrest the Oni. They're at 11 cards, we're at 22. Oh, come on. Does it just draw discard, please? You're kidding me! Oh, I hate everything. Well, that's doom. Yeah, I just die. There's 2 menacers, 3 menacers. Yeah, let's just concede. Alright, so being stuck on 4 for so long was a huge difference in that game. Unfortunately. I think if we could have curved a little bit, we would have been fine. Reconfigure is not a mana ability, no. I would have been able to, I could have, you know, targeted the Oni, earlier and made it so that it couldn't move to another creature. It couldn't equip. But, yeah. Card advantage, no, card advantage was fine, but, like, we could have actually made a game of it definitely had we hit that 5th land on curve. It was, like, 4 draws that we saw without a, without the 5th land that we needed to see. And so, 4 draws, not necessarily 4 turns, but 4 draws. Oh, come on. Ugh. Opponents on the play again. We'll play the Selfless and hope we get the lands to do the other things. Okay, good. So, card advantage eventually did it, but we actually could have had a perfectly fine game had we hit that 5th land in time, and unfortunately did not. Just the case it goes. Alright, so we just attack with Selfless. Or not. Okay, we don't. Alright, I can fetch a Plains here. But I think we just play this. Alright. Oh, shit. I thought it was going to make this indestructible. Oops. That was very bad. Sorry about that. Yep. So, no, I thought that I sacrifice another creature and give this indestructible, but it's not actually how it works. No, that's not... it's not that... No. I don't... That wasn't what I was trying to do. I understand that this is exile. What I was trying to do was sacrifice this to make this indestructible. That's not how this card works. So that was my fault. I should have kept this card on the board. There was no reason to do that. But it's been so long since I've played with this actual card that I didn't remember what it did. And should have read. Alright, let's go. Charge. Just make 2/2s. Yeah, and then we can get back with Season. We can get back this and the Selfless. Or I can cycle this and get back stuffs. Sure. Eh. Wrong one. Okay. Oh boy. Glad we scried. Hydrating. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. They get their ninja back. They can pull their high-speed hover back as well, hover bike back as well. Get that into play. They're representing Tamios here. So are we now. Interesting. I do wish I had another green source, but I mean, okay. So I can save keeping it, or I can channel this to kill the ambusher. Hmm. If they want to use another removal spell on it, we're not taking that much damage. Why though? It doesn't have haste. You need to sacrifice a creature to do something? Okay. Alright. Alright. Hang on, I gotta get more water and a cough drop. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I'm going to try to surprise them with the repel. Looks like they might have seen through that. We'll see. Really? Okay. If that's what they had, they should have attacked. Okay. So we take 2. Then we fade it, I think. Well, we don't really need to yet. Yeah, we don't really need to yet. Okay. Might take 5 this turn. Oh, they have a ninja. Okay. All right. We have a lot of good draws. We have a couple bad ones. Like a Ganjo Exemplar would be bad. Orochi Merge Keeper would be bad. But the rest of them are pretty good, besides lands. Oops. That was a great play on our part. Not so great on theirs. They exiled, not... It didn't die. So... They weren't... They thought they were going to draw a card, but they didn't draw a card. Because we didn't actually have a creature die. Actually, no. They thought they were going to get to do both. No blocks here. Do I need to play this now? I really wish I'd drawn something. That would make it much easier. So they play this. I think I have to do it. Damn. Oh well. Okay. Blossom Prancer, Invoke Justice, Harmonious Emergence, Tales of Master Sashido, Circuit Mender. Even Grafted Growth isn't that bad. Master's Rebuke and Ronder's Intervention would be good. Hmm. Yes, okay. Perfect. Ah, that's actually scary. If they get the twist, the... Oh, they didn't have anything! Oh, thank goodness! I was thinking they would get the enchantment that destroys something. Oh, phew! Okay, woo! Okay, I'm gonna go get more water and a, cough drop. Sorry, for coughing at you. Really sorry. Okay. BRB. Okay. I figured I can't cough as much at you if I'm eating, so I made myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich like an adult. And got myself some water and went to the restroom, so I should be good to go for a while. 2 losses already. Me. Okay, let's go. Hmm. 4 fruits preserve from Bon Mamas. So good. I don't like grape jelly though. Also. I like grapes. I like wine. I don't like fake grape flavor. I hate it. And I don't like grape jelly. This is not a good hand. But it's not so awful that I can throw it away, I think, unfortunately. Give me a green source, please. Okay. Sure. No, come on. Ugh. Good card. I can't beat it, I don't think. Unless I draw well from here on out. Mm. Okay. Too bad. No curve for us. It was a rough hand to keep, obviously. I teach. Yeah. They're chaining oaths. We're dead. God, I wanted to play this deck more, but it did not really want to play that much, so... That is a shame. Not much we can do. Yeah. They had 3 pieces of removal here, plus 2 Imperial Oaths. Not much to do. And we had no curve. Yep, we're just dead. I mean, I could sack to give the lifelink to this and not be dead, but there's no point. We'll just move on. That was a pretty miserable set of games sometimes there. Ah, man. I could have thrown away the hand, but going down a card as well. The hand had 1 piece of play and a piece of removal. I don't think throwing it away was correct, but maybe it was. And as long as we drew a green source, it was just... There's so many draws that would be... Yeah. Oh, well. Too bad. Yeah, I mean, I often teach late and then stream afterwards, so that's part of it. Because I still have a lot of students from LA time zone, so that's 3 hours behind. Darn. You build around a card and then you never see it, not once. Too bad. Grease Fang. I think it's between Long Reach of Night and Circuit Mender. Although you could make an argument for Disruptor being like the only playable blue card in the pack. Hmm. Circuit Mender leaves us the most open. I think I'm going to take it here. Over Long Reach. And over Grease Fang. Although that's really tempting. Okay, Battery. Goshen Die Slash. I think it's between Battery and Slash. I'm going to take the Battery here. I just passed a bunch of like black-white signals, so... Ooh, Battery number 2. Go. March of Wretched Sorrow, pick 4? Fine. Alright. I'm fine with going mostly mono red and then splashing a Ryu. But we can also see whether black is better. See where it ends up. I could just take Steelbreaker or Ambitious. I don't really want to go full Boros, but I could. We'll see what happens. Alright, fine. Papercraft Decoy would be what I was taking if I wasn't doing the white. Except for the Ryu. Hmm. Peerless is not bad here. I'm still gonna take the Repel, because it does look like we're in full Boros, which I'm not thrilled with. But I'll do my best. Hmm. This is weird. Ooh, Twin Shot Sniper? So good too. We're gonna take Kyodai, of course. I'm really sad to pass that Twin Shot, though. Yeah, I teach online. I have taught in classrooms before with like a bunch of students and SAT and ACT prep stuff. Um uh and underprivileged students doing a bunch of different things. But it would kill me not to be able to give each student the individual attention they deserve. Teachers in the classrooms are heroes. They are underfunded, overcrowded. I think Voltage Surge, another circuit mender, and a synthesizer are all good picks here. I think I'm gonna take the circuit mender. Even though I love Voltage Surge. Papercraft Unstoppable. Deck needs help. Otawara's so beautiful. Oh, sorry, Captain. And Voltage Surge and Song Shaper. God damn it. Alright. So, I'm gonna take the Song Shaper here. I think you could make a case for the Voltage Surge. I might be able to wheel this. Who knows? But we're definitely taking Song Shaper. It's too good for this deck. If I didn't have like two stupid wonders, this is better than Wonders Intervention by far. But because I need the 2-drop so badly, we're doing this one. Get another Asari captain. There's also a Kitsune. Interesting. Hmm. Kitsune's not bad, especially because we have Gift of Wraths, and like if it doesn't die right away, then we can do stuff. But all right, Iganjo Exemplar and Era. Era's not aggressive enough, I think. As much as I like it, I probably have to take this silly card. Oh, Simian Sling and another Renegade. Oh god, I think I have to hope that I can get another Simian Sling or something like that. 2 Renegades here is really good with 2 Rabbit Batteries and the Gift of Wraths. I think I have to try this. Okay, I wish I'd taken the Simian. Alright, let's go, though. Notably, it's also a samurai, so... Our Department of Education is fucked right now. Like, actually, literally fucked. You can make any jokes about it you want. It's just more of a cry situation than laugh. Hey, baby. Hey, baby cat. Wait a minute. Hello, floof. Wish we're in green for Boseiju. We're going to take the Iron Hoof Boar here. And move on with our sad lives. Ooh, sniper. Ah, and a synthesizer, damn. We're going to take the sniper here. And cut the steel breaker. Voltage surge here over bronze plate boar, I believe. Although that is a really nice thing to modify with. I think I need this voltage surge, though. Sad but true. Ooh, Spirited Companion. Yeah, okay, fine. I mean, this is a 1-drop. 2-1 1-drop. It's not bad. And it's still this. Might not be aggressive enough. We'll see. Sorry. Ooh, another voltage surge? Nice. Okay. Hey, Red Eyes! No, the anvil. I mean, the Crackling Emergence is actually not bad here. Because it modifies a creature. Makes the Renegades into 3/3s. I still think I want the Synthesizer. Oh my god. Does that just mean I get rid of all my white? I think I might get rid of my white. Do I have... Except for maybe the Ryu. Okay, maybe those two, actually. Oh, actually, sorry. We still run the Windsguard. We run the March of Wretched Sorrow. We might run a Scrapyard. Yeah. Instead of that, we run a Scrapyard. Hey, Mama Boo! Alright. We'll probably run a second Scrapyard, actually, now. God, that's interesting. I didn't know I was going to get Oni Cult Anvils, 2 of them, so we're going to try that, and see how that goes. Okay. We definitely don't have enough artifacts for this to be great, sadly. 14's not bad, actually. I mean, maybe I just need to let the white go. Crap, I could have taken more artifacts in this case, and I'm so sorry. That I didn't. Oh, I wanted that Simeon thing. Oh, man. Okay. Let me see what I can do. I hate cutting an artifact, but I think we cut a steel breaker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, technically 17. Plus these. I'm actually considering this just because we have the 3 frickin' renegades. The cool thing about Shattered States is we can take an artifact creature from an opponent and sacrifice it to the anvil. It's also just a really good top end if we don't really have another way to push through, which sometimes we don't here. I think it's better than any of these red cards. But I'm very much considering this because the renegades are just bad if we don't get the batteries or the gifts. All right, dude, you gotta stay out of that. I gave him a spin down to play with. Hopefully that'll be enough. Oh, we're not playing 41. I'm just trying to figure out whether... We haven't messed with the lands yet. I haven't figured out whether I want to play this Aki Warpaint. Especially with the Ember Keeper as well. You could pull one gift and add a war paint. Cut one black source. Try that. Alright, well, we were white nearly until the end there. That was, unfortunate. If we'd known we were black earlier, it would be good. Remind me to get water before the next one. Actually, while we're waiting, I can. Here. Okay, still waiting. Perfect. No black source, but we do have a curve. Let's go. Okay, there's a black source. Sometimes I like to hold on to the battery beforehand, but so that it doesn't get removed because it's very key, but it's not going to be the case here, so... Okay. Here we go. Greasefang! They might have been in our draft. That'd be interesting. Gosh, that's a curve too. 2 creatures with menace. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They'd have to find 4 additional damage. Maybe aggression was the way to go. Wrong. It doesn't get... Oh, well. I should have, equipped to the menace, I think. And then just left this back to block. Oh well. I found it! It exists! I don't think it's good enough, though. Yeah. I think so. I made a mistake on that one turn. I don't know that it's going to be enough to win us the game, but I did make a mistake equipping the Renegade because I forgot that it doesn't get... It's other modified, not it. Okay, so I have to go for this. If they have another Dokuchi, I just lose, but I think this is correct. Oh, that's a good draw. Might not be good enough, but it's a good draw. Huh. Nope. We're doomed. Okay. Too much land. Does this 1 and 2... Yeah. Oh well, we tried. But yeah, I should have re-equipped the other thing. So I don't think I would have won, but it would have been nicer. So we have to go here and here in order to not die. Oh wait, they can just untap. Yeah, no blocks. Okay. We tried. Because yeah, they can untap that. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. I could have gotten in for 1 extra damage by re-equipping to the Menacer. But then I would have lost the 1-3 most likely in the blocks. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. See if I can do better than that. I still think, obviously, equipping the thing and having haste was not important there. It did 2 rather than 3. Keeping it around was really nice because it got bigger when we re-equipped the thing later to block. We needed to find removal, obviously. It would have been the main thing. And I wonder if I should have gone for the full aggression and attacked the turn with the 4 power thing. I did block Greasefang. And I got a 1-1 and a 2-2 off of the deal. Like, I don't know. But they had a 5-5. Yeah. 5-4. I think they would have had lethal if I had. Alright, here we go. I found removal! If we found that before, that was sweet. Alright, let's go papercraft. Oh, I really don't want to, though. I'm not going to play this out this turn. It's so key to our strategy, so... That is not when we want to draw this card, but okay. Maybe this card just isn't good enough. We don't have... Wait, we have one other Aki thing. We'll see. Let's go. Renegade! Alright, here we go. Da, da. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Alright, we lose. We just didn't go fast enough here. If a white deck can get to the point where they play Imperial Oath, you've basically lost with a red deck. What, really? Okay. Alright. Ooh! Hmm. Yeah, it's rough if they have removal here, but... Aww. Still doing okay. Sure. All right. Let's hope that Shattered States is enough to get there. All right. That's the sound Naomi makes, right? Whew. Okay. I want a game. Okay, sorry. Let's go. All right. So let's open a pack while we wait for this next one. Brothers War. Here we go. Survivor of Corliss. Rebuff was at least versatile. Sibling rivalry did a lot. There was a lot of sacrifice. And that pallbearer. Disfigure. Power plant worker. You could assemble the trio. Ashnod's intervention. Epic confrontation was decent. Astronaut's wings. Ooh, third path iconoclast. This thing was epic. Falashi Dragonwind was meh. Recruitment was really good. Oh, Takazia's welcome! This is sweet. Love this card. Liquid metal coating. The retro border. Sweet. For my Memnarch deck already has it. Aeronaut's wings. Foil. And a Power Stone token. I'm keeping these as packs so I can draft them later. I found the Oni cult early! This is cool! Unfortunately, I also found Shattered States era early, which is not cool. Uh-oh. I really need the rabbit battery. I don't want them to get the easy ninja value there. I wish I could be more aggressive here, but I don't think I should. Ooh, not an artifact creature. Oh, but we can march. Okay. No value. All right. And it's not an artifact creature, darn it. I could have gotten an extra value out of that, I think. So I could have gotten one more point of damage in. I wasn't sure whether I was going to do this turn. No! Actually, that's fine. Okay. Okay, hold on. I don't want them to flash in the life gain thing. I can do it instant speed. Okay. Yay! Thingies! Woohoo! Okay. Oh no, come on! That's half our swamps. There were 3 swamps left in the deck. There are 10 red sources. Oh man, I think I have to... Alright. This is very slow. Oh well. Damn. Hey, Magoo! Ninja. Go, ninja, go, ninja, go. Yeah, good ninja too. No, I need a thing. Vanilla ice, yeah. Sorry. I am very old. Alright, I need an artifact. Another good ninja. God, these draws have been pretty bad. That is not an artifact at all. Under any way, shape, or form. This sucks. Yes, I am. I am quite old. But I appreciate the attempt to placate me. Alright, I think we lose this one, unfortunately. You're too late, my friend. Thanks, Gondo! Aw. Alright. That's really sad. Because then I can't attack with Heiko and play the rabbit battery. Well, I could still. But the futurist can block it. Because I wanted to Gift of Wrath it, and at the very least, they have to trade with some things. Hmm. I should have made sure this tapped a black source instead, because I could do this and play the rabbit battery and reconfigure. Nah, okay. Alright, they may just have us if they find a big enough ninja to flash in. Okay, okay. I could choose not to kill the Iron Apprentices. Or maybe just one. Nah, we just do all three, I think. We gotta hope to draw removal for that. Or that they don't have the 5-mana ninja thing. No, another flyer. Son of a bitch. Ah, well, we die. That sucks. Oh well. We tried. Yeah, just not a good curve. And the actually the taking out of the hand that one was really bad. Yeah, we just didn't have anything to sacrifice with this early. That was the problem. I get it. All right, let's go charge here. So sad. At least we gave them a game, despite it being so bad for us in the early game where we didn't have any curve and we had only anvils for like 5 turns with nothing to do. Yeah, enjoy my mountain. Stop taking so long. You have full information. Oh, yeah. Oh, look what I still had. All right. We're gonna take extra game actions. All right. You're 40-year-old. You're younger than I am. You're younger than I am. This is a late game hand, unfortunately. We're gonna keep it, though. It also doesn't help that we're not on the play. Most of these games. Behold back. Oh, yeah, that's really fun. Well, I can't play and equip this, so we're just gonna charge. I don't want to run into a flash thing. I forget whether there are flash things in this, but I don't want to run into it. But we needed a land there. Specifically red. Okay. What has flash from this set? I freaking forget. We're just going. Since they didn't seem to have anything before. Alright, another land would be good. Doesn't matter what color. Kotose? Oh, fudge. Okay. Okay, I really need either... I need a black card, actually. Oddly. Actually, that's not that bad. I mean, yeah, probably I need... Yeah. I need a land. I need an untapped land. Actually. Just an untapped land. Please. Alright, they get to steal the other one as well, unfortunately. No, you are not an untapped land, you jerk. Untapped land would be so good here. So I can play this and move this battery on there and attack with it. Or I can put this here and attack with it and get through... Okay. They have full knowledge of my hand because of the Kotose. Ow. Meh. No, they have a ninja to do it? I don't want them ninjing that back to their hand. Not right now. It's tapped, though. You can't use the ninjas. Hmm. Yeah, okay. So they just wasted a mana there. Okay. Can I have a land? What? Today has been really bad for lands. I'm not gonna lie. Really bad. God, this sucks. This is so bad. When is it not? Yeah, I mean, this is so miserable. Like, we're 14 cards in with 3 lands. And they are, I mean, they already stole, you know, cards from us, and ugh. Mm. And other time we had the 2 Oni calls, but no artifacts whatsoever. Nothing really to play until turn like 5 or so. And like this one, it's like we've got so many, like we even if we had like 2 fewer things to play, just 1 more land in all of this, it would have been very good. They've had so much time to plan around what to do around the hand because they know exactly the cards in my hand because I haven't played anything really. I can try to march that. We would way rather march Kotose, but I've got nothing else to do, so we are going to, in fact, do this. Sure. We were not going to be able to do anything about that anyway. Yeah, this sucks. I mean, I can't do anything if 15 cards in my deck is like, okay, we're not gonna give you another. This is so, like, there's so many things that have gone so wrong today. They have to go so wrong for us. And yet there they are. Fine. Oh, I thought that was gonna get countered. I was ready. Okay. That was one thing that went really, really right. Until they concede, I'm not gonna... Okay. Wait, I can't say good game. I can't say good game fast enough. Okay, so something went really right for us. I need to acknowledge that. It went really right for us because it went really, really wrong for opponent. I guess they had only lands in hand. Absolutely only lands. That... Okay, so as badly as it was going for us, it went worse for them because we finally found something. So apologies to opponent for their misery. Thank you so much, deck, for putting us out of our misery, but not in a bad way. Okay. Yeah, Arena gaveth to them lands and tooketh ours away. Sadly. Would have been nice to have a good game on both sides. I think neither of us were happy with how that game went. Which is a shame. Yeah, it is always really... If everybody's doing stuff, absolutely. So, apologies to opponent. Love you. Sorry about that. Class act. I'm sorry I couldn't hit the good game button fast enough. I had to go through the emotes again. I usually won't good game someone that early, because, again, they weren't dead on board. They were close. But I didn't want to assume, so I try not to do it until the opponent's head explodes, and then I just didn't have time. Oh, good! Another one where we don't have artifacts. Okay, whatever, let's go. Alright, let's try... We've got a couple voltage surges to buy us time, though. That's the reason I'm keeping this. And then we have the Renegade as a first play. Hello, it's me. You. Only you were on the play, which sucks. Go for it. Show me. Sure. Oh my god. I need to find a creature somewhere. We have plenty of them. Sure. Annoying, but there we go. Ugh. It would have been nice to have the, a kill spell up at that time for that, but oh well. This is rough. It removes this because it says creature you control or artifact you control, so at least it gets that out of the way. I do 2 damage and I start this working. But I don't like my position because I don't have creatures. We have drawn 2, right? Stop! Oh my god. This is so freaking sad. Alright, well... Deck really... I'm glad we got lucky last time eventually, but Deck really doesn't want to play. Alright, at least it's a creature. Do I have any artifacts in the graveyard? Probably not. Oh, yeah, I do. I have Twin Shot Sniper. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No, don't touch it. Okay. Come on, deck, please, 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 please. Okay, so if I put this on here, they have to double block with... Yeah, and then we can... Okay. Sorry. Okay, Whoa, they let it through? That is crazy. I love it. I think it's time to start the train. No. Damn it. All right, well. Such is life. Ow. No, land? Really? 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 Hmm. my darling, go! Oh, nice. Oh, goodness. All we needed was an artifact, honestly. We didn't actually need the boar, but that was so sweet. God, thank goodness. That was so close in a horrible way. Okay. Ooh. All right. Cough drop time. Actually, I will be right back. There's a landscaper going the other way. I gotta check their prices. Oh my god, sorry for the wait. Oh, it was so great. You gotta see this. I'll show you in a second once I stop like dying. Sorry, I ran over there and ran back, but I also ran around with a dog. So cute. Oh my god, so cute. Oh god, look at this. Okay. Look at this puppy. Look at this puppy. It is so cute. It's a golden doodle. Oh my god, it is so adorable. It made me so happy. Little baby. Little baby. It's so cute. I got to cuddle. It's so loving. It just wants to kiss you and be happy. Oh, I'm so happy they're my neighbors. All right, sorry. I got to chase it around the yard a bit too. Whew, and I'm out of shape, so that was fun. And then run back over here and up the stairs, up the hill. Okay. All right, I've got a couple artifacts. I got a little bit of a curve. Let's go. Whew. Yeah, really cute, right? Okay. Uh-oh. All right, papercraft. We need to stop drawing lands now. We can cast everything but the boar hard cast, and we don't need to hard cast the boar, so... All right, let's see how this goes. Really? What? Really? You have 2? Okay, that seems unfair. That's really annoying. That's probably the game, but, God, that's annoying. How did they have 2 at that point? +1, +1, untap it. That would have been enough. All right. Man, all right, that was unlucky. I couldn't play around 2 things there. I really thought it was going to be really good to try and get them at that point. I didn't have a black card in hand, so I couldn't pay more, but I shouldn't have had to, in theory. Oh well, we tried. 2 harmonious, their draw. Wow. Okay. Our draw is bad. All right, I gotcha. Can I even win? They didn't quote me yet. They said that after they were done there, they would come over and go from there. Did you just draw another trick? Jesus Christ. Nothing I can do if they did. Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't think you could have... I literally don't think you could have a better draw against us. Good games. Damn. And we drew another land. That's amazing. All right, snipes. Kill that. Drain. Not good enough. Okay, Ah, fuck. Yeah. Perfect draws for OP. Absolutely could not ask for better. That was just literally like... Alright, fair. Sadness. Hits the stack. Alright. So this deck is mostly done fixing. Oh, I'm sorry, Scoop! Can you redeem... Yeah, you can redeem something. Go for it. We've still got time. They're not filled yet. Go for it, Jadofer. If you're talking about a step. Top, left, and lands. So you mean I can take it, the top left card or a land. Is that correct? Wait, how close are we to Mythic? I don't know. Should I tank my ranking now, though? Hold on. Diamond tier 3. Can't D-rank too far. Yeah, but that was in a play booster set. We can do it in Tarkir. Well, we should do it in a traditional, ideally. I didn't know I had a traditional... Oh, wow, okay. Well, I said we could, so we're gonna do it. Alright, sorry. We're gonna go. Alright. We don't rank too much. Alright. Just in time. I said we could. We gonna. Oh, okay. Oof. Well, technically I could take the Jungle Hollow. Alright, Jungle Hollow it is. Hi, Fluva. Oh, hells yeah! Alright! Okay, Big Cups doesn't know that this card is awesome. Alright. Or is just drafting a mono red deck like you do in this format. No worries. Or has a preference for a different card. Also okay. Okay, did I want to find a way to put Scroll Rack Wrap back in? Could for Planar Bridge. Okay, Nezumi Prowler it is. Over Blossoming Sands. Visitor's cool. Okay. Oh. Does Ecologist Terrarium count as a land? Please say yes. It fetches a land. Please. It's fixing. I'm gonna assume no, unless I hear from you. Sadness. Oh god. This is not the set to do this with. It doesn't have enough lands or enough things. Oh well. Hiya, Fluffy Cat. Oh man. Hey, Glarbach. Oh, this is awful. Here, Fluffy Cat. Have a treat. Yeah, this format sucks for this step. Oh well. No, Floof, not on the desk. You can come on my lap, but not the desk. Okay, I'm offering my lap. If you don't want my lap, you go off the desk. No, off the desk. Okay, good boy. Okay. Does this count as fixing? Can I just take this and set, like, it's a land, sort of. Like, it fixes. I need fixing. I can't run this without fixing. J. Dorfer, can I take the terminal? Oh, fuck. If you're gonna do a step, stick around. Oh my god. Oh wow, that big 14 voltage surge is not okay. Alright. Awful, awful, awful. Meh. Bad. I'm taking this because Jennifer's not even here. I refuse. You don't get your tip without actually watching it. If I'm gonna be miserable, it's gonna be because of you have to pay attention. You decide for Jadorfer, great. Okay, so I'll consult you, Genesis. Hey, Darren, it's a mix. It's a mix. There have been some okay things and some pretty bad ones, but that's magic. It hasn't been overall hard. I don't know. I don't know where they went. Oh, it's on the left! It's on the left! I'm not even breaking the rules for this one. Hey, kid, how are you? Okay, so I can take fixing. It's not just lands that count as fixing, because there aren't lands in every one of these. Okay, so I can take anything that qualifies as fixing over the top left. Okay, but that's a land that is fixing and good. Okay. Hey, it's nice to see you. Well, I mean, it's not really, they're not really like, I mean, since I sleep a lot during the morning and day, it's, ooh, hoverbike. Oh wait, but that's fixing. Crap on a cracker. Yeah, I'm still taking this. Thanks, yeah, I try. It's more that I like sleep during different hours, because I teach later and then I have to stream after I teach, so. Because the students don't get out until later in the day. Ah, thank you. Still making horrible noises and being disgusting. I apologize. But, thank you. You missed one thing, Jadarfer. I broke the rules on one of the beholds. Because you weren't here. Actually, I teach many subjects. I specialize in English, writing, and test prep. I don't teach biochem or phys, high school and above, and I don't teach shit. Sorry. Anything that's fixing in here? No. So we take repel the vial. You didn't see it, so it's loud. God, I wish I'd known that sooner. Okay, anyway. But and I don't teach calc and above, and I teach only the trig that's on the SAT and ACT. I don't really teach full trig anymore. I'd have to relearn it, to teach it. So, but yeah. I teach a bit of everything other than that. History, English, etc. The APs, SATs, ACTs. I have a lot of students within English and history courses in college. Dang it. Fixing? Nope. Yikes. Oh, I teach English. I don't try teaching French or Japanese. I can get by in both of those languages, but I don't actually speak them in any way that could actually teach them. I'm going to treat this as fixing. It makes the mana. I hate this. That's fixing. If you can cast them. Yes! Sorry. Oh, then I already got my one veto. I got my behold. Ooh, lion sash. I think we just have to take the uncharted though. Yeah, we take the uncharted. Lion sash is really good, and I'm sad that I can't take it, but I have to take this when I get the opportunity there. It looks like I'm going to try to be some sort of Grixis. I mean, Otawara is really good, but I need this Uncharted. Wait, that's fixing. I can take that because that's fixing. Nice. That's fixing. I wonder if I can win like this. It's 10 mana, but your creatures can convoke it. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks, I hate it. Three grafted growths and just all our cards. Oh, sorry, I was supposed to take the white one. I'm not running either of them, but I was supposed to take the one on the left. Loading deck recommendations. You're welcome. We'll see what we can do with it. I can't afford a colorless land, so that's not getting in. Cat, you're getting put out again. Okay. 2 wins per behold? Okay. Yes, the cat also wants to play. Okay, let me think about how we do this. I think we might have to, like, do something stupid like this. Okay, so this is 7 sources of red, 5 sources of black, 10 sources of blue, 5 sources of white. And we have at least 1 basic of each to fetch off the terrarium. had to leave out of town before. Oh, yeah, we won these in the decathlon. It was one of the prizes for the decathlon, the unhinged lands for winning at the end there. Oh God. Good luck to us. Good luck to us. Yeah, they do. They are beautiful. John Avon did amazing. Okay, so that's the sideboard for that deck. People are gonna be like, what the hell are you doing? Or they're gonna have seen the deck and been like, oh, let's queue up against that, shall we? Hey, Gutter! Looking up the stream, here we go! Anyway. I am just joking. I'm absolutely joking. In case anybody thinks I'm being serious about that. We small potatoes. How on earth did that take you 8 years to figure out? I am very confused, but okay. Want to see my hand? No, we're really small. I don't think we're the people who get stream sniped. And frankly, if we do, then, you know, they just want it more than we do. Clearly. Hmm. Mm. Uh-oh. Ugh. Hmm. It depends on where they put it. That's what she said. You're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. Alright, fuck. That's ridiculous. Are you kidding me? Okay. Mm. So yeah, we flooded out a lot. But also that Tamiyo's at that time, like that was... It's as though they knew we had the the removal in hand. And they didn't go for it on the 5-5 for that. But yeah, anyway. GG's ZZT. I'm gonna play this out because we can voltage surge the first thing, and then we can see what we want for this one. Ugh. I guess we want black. Can you read that it's a stipulation draft? There's a reason you haven't imagined it. Don't worry. You're not insane. Alright, so we're tapping prototype down, that's fine. I figure if they counter this, they won't also be able to stop the prototype, so... And the thief, so we can get some more mana. Sure. If that's all they're gonna do for the rest of the game, we're perfectly fine with that. Give me my treasure. It's time! It is time! Okay. Okay. When the opponent doesn't do much, we're okay. Like, we're okay when they don't do anything and we do something. It's fine. Okay, claim that. Go. Okay. Okay. I might regret not putting that on white. My O4! Fear it. I know you don't. I did 4 damage! Go me. Oh. Synergies. What's 1 mana for ninja? What am I missing? Oh, Moon Circuit, right. Can I do this prior? Can I do this prior? Yes. Huh. I could have tried that in advance to just see what's on top and try to kill it, but I don't think that's as good because I'm going to take too much damage that way. So they have a ninja? Hmm. Bam. All right. I put so many things on the bottom that were lands, but apparently we're just doing horrible things here. All right. Stop! How there many lands? What the fuck, dude? All right, well, explosive singularities on the bottom. Not much I can do about this. All right, so we attack for 6. We prosperous thief it. So attack for 3. Yeah, okay, so hold full control. Maybe I should have kept it, because maybe that forces them to have an answer for it, but I think... Oh, fuck that. That's 3 rares that they've played against us. 2 rares and a mythic, unfortunately. Oh, come on. Why, though? Why? Okay. Yeah, I mean... 2 rares and a mythic. I've got a rare here! I've got a rare! Alright. Despite all this, they've outdrawn us by 3 cards, by the way. So what we're hoping for is the ability to attack with the vision and not have them like double block, and then voltage surge, like attack with the vision plus the chainmail on it, chain flail, and then go for that. But they're at 11 cards. No, we can't make dragons. Activated abilities can't be activated. It doesn't remove the abilities, but they can't be activated because they're activated abilities. Oh god. Hmm. Oh god. I can't get there, unfortunately. I'm so close, but I can't actually get there. And we have too many cards before the explosive. And this is even if they have nothing. Like, if they had bounce or anything, then we would still lose. If we get to repel the vial, actually. Or high-speed hover bike. Well, no, one of the high-speed hover bikes is... The other high speed is way down there. Repel the vial is in these 4 cards. Oh, brr. Okay. They have 7 cards left. Yeah, if we can get repel the vial, we're good. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, on. But +1/+1 for each card in your hand. Base power... Oh. Oh, shit. Hold on. I think this might work really well. If they don't have anything. If they have to not have anything. That is one of the things here. So this is 6. Alright, I gotta go for it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, with Jesus. God, that was hard. That's what she said. Anyway, moving along. Whew, that was misery. Okay. Not misery, though. That was just very difficult. Yeah, breathe. Breathing. Alright, I'm gonna pull the senseis out of here. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Well, might. Hmm. She's always saying things. She really is. God, they're really loud over there. Okay. So swift water. Ugh. Oh, okay.
Bonjour tout le monde.
But yes, Chief, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're amazing. Yeah, Lion Sash, we've got the repel for, though, so we shouldn't be too bad off. King Cassinder, welcome! Welcome, welcome! I hope you are well and happy and healthy. How was your stream? So nice to see you. Alright, it has officially crossed the threshold. Some fun Neo content. I don't know how fun it'll be, but I hope it'll be good. We'll see. I'm not able to do everything I want to this turn, but I do have to get rid of the Lion Sash, I think. Actually, I think I can do everything I want to this turn. Never mind, I think I can. because I get the treasure. Uh... Hmm. If they get Tamios, that's a problem. So I'm gonna just exile this creature while I can. The Golden Tail will be a problem overall, but we do have the Sentinel to block it for a little. Oh god. Alright. Six damage or a treasure. Hmm. Pack 1, pick 7. Bosager reaches skyward. Nice, Genesis. Very nice. Wooden Wooden. Oh my god, really? Hmm. Let's see. I don't actually need anything. Is there a reason to... I don't need double black, I don't need, Oh, nice. Okay. Fine. Okay. All right, let's hope this works. Oh, no, wrong one. I needed to do this one. Damn it. Oh, wait. We're still good. This was 2 more power. That was only 1 more power. My bad. At least it didn't matter. Because we got the extra 1 off the 3 one. I'm just an idiot, though. That was wrong. Okay. Oh. Doing our best. All we can do. Here. Stay. Probably a little tight. Tight like a tiger, this one. Maybe I should cut another front thing from the sideboard there. Okay. Sorry, it was just a dumb move, was all. I don't think I can beat this start from them. This is kind of the ideal. Hmm. I can't get Goro Goro to make a dragon yet. Yeah, unfortunate. All right. It's a little bit too good, I think, their start. God fucking damn it. Why does everybody have the intercessor's rest right when I can do my Goro Goro? Alright, the next turn. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, okay. That's not a thing I can beat, this start here. If I had one more turn with the Goro Goro, we can make a 5-5. Still don't think we'd win, but we would have needed to find one of our two beholds by now. They're not in there. And then, or the Repel the Vial. Yep. Okay. All right. Okay, I fixed the sideboard. Hopefully it'll fit in the box with the other things. Let me make sure the box is shaved down. Oh, it's not. Okay. We'll fix that then. I found the explosive singularity. Ugh. Second lion sash of the draft already. I need to find more things to do. La 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 la. Need blue source. Mainly I just want another blue source. That'll do. No, we play for the long game right now. That just gives them a free attack and a potential, like, Ninja Turtle. So no, absolutely not. Cop attack record would have been awful for us there if I had done that. And all at the cost of 2 damage is not good. Let's go. We're now vulnerable to the very thing that I didn't want to be vulnerable to, but I haven't drawn a creature, so. We haven't won yet. I think we're only at 3 wins, dude. My good person. That's what I said, ZZT. I said I was leaving myself vulnerable to the exact thing there, but I hadn't drawn another creature, so. Huh. Hmm. One top. Okay. Hmm. Nuke nukes. Oh, this is so interesting. I could try for the Death Touch lifelink on this by tapping this down and attacking. I'd have a 1-1. I don't think it's gonna work. I think we have to just go for a longer game here. If they attack with the nukes, we're not blocking. If I could have put this back in my hand and recast it, I absolutely would have, but, oh, it gains flying. Not that we were blocking anyway. Boom. Ooh, another flyer. Hmm. That is annoying. I can do 10 damage. If I play this network terminal out. At some point. Ugh. Come on. I can draw discard with the network. Hmm. Blech. I might have to explosive singularity the stupid samurai. That repel the vial doesn't seem to want to show up. Okay. What am I doing here? I can awaken awareness, the high-speed hover bike. And then activate Goro Goro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay. So I can do that again. But I think I just need to explosive singularity it. God, this sucks. I mean, I can draw a discard. Bearer of memory is a problem. God, if I tap too many things, though, for the explosive, we're not going to be able to get there. Is there anything else I can draw? Oof, there are bad draws in here if I try for it, though. Yeah, this is rough. Oops, sorry. Give me a second. All right. Here we go. Oh, fuck everything. Seriously? Okay, well, I mean... We tried so hard here. This is really sad. I really thought we were gonna make it, but they always find their removal. Like, multiple pieces of removal. Sigh. We could have been making dragons, if not. They're fucking shit! Why? The next card! The next card! Oh, that's so brutal! Oh, I hate it, thanks. I hate it so much. This is so sad. This is what I needed the entire game. I wonder if I could have looted sooner? I don't think so. We had to hold up so much stuff. What on earth? Okay, well, I get to play another turn for no reason whatsoever. I am empty-handed, OP. You have full information. Oh, God. Please don't slow roll this. Okay. Opponents have rares. I have a rare. I have a rare. I had a rare too. These two as well, but they're... This one's great. This one's awful. Alright, let's see what they do here. What? Huh. So if I can find Behold the Unspeakable, I can kill the samurai. I should be dead by now. I should be so dead. No, I actually don't want to do this. I don't want to mill out. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I could play land for the full value. You're right. I could do that. You're right. You're right. I probably should have. Four. We have 12 cards. 4 is not bad, but they're at 20. Oh God. Ew. Okay. Yeah, I don't even think we have that much left in the deck. Oh God, we only have 4 cards and they're bad. Okay. How do I do this? Oh my God. It's not a creature! Alright, but that doesn't have trample. Oh, wait. Can I use it as a sorcery? Hold on. Hold full control. So that's 4 damage. Okay, I think that was our last card. I think... Oh, it was Prosperous Thief still. There's Prosperous Thief still. Sorry. Okay, let's go. Okay. Whoa, oh god. Okay, I'll be right back. Holy shit. I'll be right back. Oh my god, okay. Phew. I think if we'd played the land for full behold value, we might have actually milled out. Phew. Alright, whew. Alright. Sorry for the wait. I now have somebody who's actually doing the lawn, which is super sweet. And I went to the restroom and I got myself some ginger beer. Let's go. We got 4 wins. So, who was it? Genesis is correct. Wait, we just played this person earlier, right? Oh well, okay, here we go. Kunai, okay. Mixed ginger. Oni cult, okay. Alright, at least this might be fast, but at least the 4 wins is good with this thing. Okay, so we should name white here. Come here. Ah. Slippery. Okay. Take another 3, 4. Okay. Whoa, okay. That's a hell of a curve. I don't have anything that gains life. I think we're just dead. I don't have anything that destroys artifacts either. That's... Oh, wait, we have Nizumi Prowler does gain life. Alright. Extra creature or token. Extra creature. Yeah. Probably doomed, but we're doing our best. This is good to give lifelink, but we're definitely discarding a card here. We're blocking there in case they have a ninjutsu thing. Goro. All right. God, so much value. Okay. I should have ordered it this first, so I drew first, I think. Because 4/4 isn't really good enough. Shit. Crap. I really want that lifelinker. What? But you're not... I win! But maybe I'm thinking too long, but like... So basically, okay, so I was gonna bottom the Island and the Awakened. I was going to hope to draw the 3/1 lifelink Death Touch. I was gonna have two things. I was gonna give Goro haste so that my Behold thing could attack that turn. Oh my god. Okay. So that my giant thing could attack that turn. Wow, that was interesting. Oh, I don't like this hand really. It's very tempting. Wait, didn't we play this person too? Tap, play this, I think I have to keep it though. It's got the red, it's got the white. Oh boy. Hmm. Okay, now this is super awkward. Because tapping down anything here doesn't matter. They're gonna have a ninjutsu thing, most likely. But I think it's the best I can do. Sad. Alright. I mean, I could play Goro and block one of these, maybe? Oh, they didn't have it. Okay. Hey, Floof. You're very cute. Hey, Chuck! Is this getting countered? How goes, Chuck? Sorry about the sound. It's very loud, sorry. Next to combat. Next to attackers. This one. Crab? You opened a booster box of Final Fantasy? Amazing! I'm sorry to have missed that. That sounds amazing, Chuck! God, sorry about the noise. Let me, Oh man, that's loud, sorry. Sure. Okay. At least they're not doing that on Goro, I guess. One top, oh boy. Oh, they do have another. Mm-hmm. Boy. Bad draws are bad. Alright, fine. I gotcha. God, that's intense. Alright. So we do this. Sorry. Oh god, that's only one of the best rares in the set. Okay, cool. Well, I am unbelievably impressed that we made it to 5 wins with this. Obviously, we didn't deserve it. There was a lot of stuff there that was just so crazy. So this tap one. Tap another artifact. I control this one. Voltage. Oh, discard a card. This one. Voltage Surge Tamashi. Sacrificing. Hover bike. And turn. Okay, they have something. Ugh. Alright. Well, we did really well for a stip deck. That was crazy. Wow, 5 wins for a stipulation deck. That was, and we didn't deserve it. So the previous game, I don't know that we would have won. I was pretty sure it was going to get really close. We might have gotten there, but then the one before that, we shouldn't have won at all. They should have just attacked all that one turn and just crushed us. But yeah, 5 wins, I'll take it. That's better than we do with a lot of our best decks. All right, here we go. Okay, so this is, okay. No matter how cracked the deck was, you couldn't do it? Oh my god, yeah. Sometimes that with this set, that happens with me. Alright. Okay, we're doing the Abzan. We've got good stuff for the Abzan. Sage of the Fang probably deserves to go in here. No Rejuvenator. Envoy's pretty good in these usually. Maybe Whale. Pummeler. Oh yeah. I'm gonna just check out all of these. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, you're definitely going Abzan. This card alone has such a high win rate, and then like you just have good stuff in the white, so I think it's fine. It's a little tough on your mana, but you do have an Abzan devotee here. Nightblade is not a thing we're doing. If you're me. Yeah, and you have a wildling. Okay. Sorry. I wish we... the only thing that's missing is the 3-mana Signpost Golgari uncommon. That would have been nutty in this deck. Yeah, especially like with this Wayfarer, you definitely want to run the 2 pummelers. And also just, you're weak to flyers usually in this type of deck. So I would do that. I'm gonna go for the Whale of War rather than the Death Touch and Indestructible. I don't think that's as important. And this can hose some aggro decks, so I think I prefer that. Alright, this is what I would build. You'd have to adjust your mana. You have only 1 duel for white. Don't have any double mana. We do want to prioritize green over black because of the... You want to be able to fetch with this. And you have the Devotee to fix as well. Yeah, and this, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is lovely. I like this deck a lot. I think it's really good. That doesn't... unfortunately, that doesn't mean anything in Dragons. Some other people have great cards too and, like, do all sorts of stupid things. So, I think this is what I would do. I would, you know, obviously you have to still... What the... Come back. Okay, you still have to fix your... Yes, it looks awesome. Absolutely. You did a great job drafting this. But yeah, it's so... I mean, I like a lot... These cards, a lot of them are absolutely premium. And Revival is an excellent, excellent card. And then a lot of the stuff in here... The Sinkhole Surveyor is one of your better things to get back with Parination just because it flies, so it can block everything. For that reason, I was actually considering the Delta Bloodflies. They do usually go well in an Abzan deck that's putting counters on things, but they're not good enough here, I don't think. So, yeah, you definitely need to prioritize green here. I'm not going to mess with your lands. You can mess with your lands. It's just the math. So, but if I publish this, can I send a link? No, I can't. Can you take a screenshot? Sorry. Apparently, I opened it in just like a weird window as opposed to an online thing. So, are you good with a screenshot? And then mess with your mana. Just make sure that you prioritize more green than black. Just so you can wildling on turn 1 if possible. Devotee obviously can get you the other stuff, so it's not so bad, but this one also finds you... sorry, the Wayfarer also may find you lands, so yeah. Okay, you set? That's cool. Yeah, no, again, always take this with a grain of salt. Run whatever makes you happy. You're going to value different cards more than I will. And that's not wrong. This is just me, but I really like this deck. I think you're gonna have fun with it, I hope. Get a few wins up there. And go ham. Okay. All right, so let's close that. Go back to this. Yay, 5 wins, yay. Okay. Sign up ends in 45 hours. I think we're fine with that. Back from your nap, welcome. I have a cheese thing that I want to eat, but I gotta get water first. Because I don't think it'll go very well with ginger beer. Oh, are we invoking despair? Or are we like replication special? None of this is exciting. Like I could just take a disruptor. Meh. Speaking of bad rares. Okay. I can take a nukes. I can take a synthesizer. I think those are the two main choices here. And I don't have to run this at all. This is just between nukes and synthesizer. I think... So if I'm trying to run this, I would do nukes. Probably a little 1k. Ugh, I have more fun with these decks than I do the mono red, etc. I think experimental synthesizer is absolutely the pick there. I just I don't want to. Oh, bugger. So if I had taken the synthesizer, we take Smelter here, and it is good. But I can also just take Okiwa Reckoner Raid. No, I'm gonna take... Oh, fine. I'm gonna... If it's pick 3, fine. Should have taken the right pick. Hey, Floofa. Oh, God. Alright, Go Shintai and a Song Shaper. Both of which are great for the deck that I want to build. I'm going to take the Go Shintai for now. Because I could end up in a 5-color Go Shintai deck, and I would love that. Floof. Mm-hmm. Hi. Come here. No, hey. Make it. Come on. Yes, good boy. Good boy. That's a good boy. Splash him. Yeah. All right, babes. Let me get you a thing. Okay. Well now. Well now, the green's better here. By far. I don't really want to go red-green, but, we'll just take this and see what happens. Okay. Banishing Slash. Alright, so the red is gone now, so we're gonna, as far as we see, so let's grab the Fade into Antiquity. Although that is a really late Banishing Slash. Fine, I'm gonna take the Banishing Slash. I want a blue card now to complete my collection. Not good enough. Ugh. Well, this is officially a weird draft. I wonder if somebody else is doing a stipulation. Sorry. Someday I will get better. All the way. Hmm. Well, this draft is about to exceed the limits of my medication. Boy, I say boy. Okay. Anvil, Eater of Virtue, Behold the Unspeakable. I found a blue card to add to my collection. Ooh, I found a kami. What sort of mischief are you getting up to in there, cat? Help. Why though? All right, two good red cards, but I think red is not where we're gonna be ending up. I think we're probably gonna end up in like Bant. I do really like Kami's Flare and Voltage Surge so much. They're so much better than this bearer that I'm gonna be taking here. Oh well. Nukes number 2! Help me! Thank you! Please. Okay, thanks, bye. Oh, that's nice. That's a really nice pickup here. I want that geothermal Kami, too. All right. Okay. Intercessor's Arrest. Really nice pickup here, too. I could take a second Go Shintai because they tend to die really quickly, but I need this removal. So we're grabbing that. It is also this removal and the original shrine here is just fetchable by these two, so I'll probably want to run only one of these, but if I have to run two, we will. Put the stick away. Sunblade here over Tamio's safekeeping and Searchlight for now. Because it can fetch a white source. Sure. Bamboo Grove is a good way to hold off early stuff and or kill flyers later. Oh wait, I was gonna trim that. Sand that down. Might be time for a new piece of sandpaper. I'll use the chisel first. Oh, good. Thanks, I hate it. I mean, Disruptor's good, but like, for a ninja deck. I guess I take a Rugged Highlands in case something horrible happens and I have to... I'll just take a Regent's Authority. Sorry. I'll mute it. Okay. Was it really that bad? And I do apologize, of course, but like, how bad was it? Was it really loud? Like super loud? That was off to the side. My bad. Ooh, a Biting Palm. Twisted Embrace. Can run a Golden Tail. I'm going to... I shouldn't. If I'm running Behold... This one's so much fun. Okay. I mean, I can either take this or that, right? Like, that's our main choices here. Arg. Fine. I'll stick to my plan. Black was not open in the other one, so... Alright, we need a season. That's really good because we're going to be cycling a lot of things. We'll take the first Era over the second Bamboo Grove. Some good red here. Okay. Okay, so now we take geothermal over lethal exploit as a splash. And the thirst for knowledge, etc. Okay. Fills out the curve. Okay, Twisted Embrace is the best card here. Suppose we can do another Go Shintai or a Jukai Preserver. Yeah, another Go Shintai. Harmonious. Eh. Okay, that's a lot smoother. Oh, a Roaring Earth is nice. There's also a network terminal in case I... But I already have one. Okay, okay, okay. And a Jungle Hollow. Alright. Okay, this deck got a little bit better. It's still blah, but it's a little bit better. Okay. Can play that as a 2-drop, make a monk, and ramp into other stuff. Alright. Yay. Thank you for your advice with that deck, chat. Really appreciate it. Okay. I don't want any of this, so we'll just put this over. Do I want a Thundersteel Colossus randomly? I don't think so. We've got, like, nukes. Boo. Okay, at least it didn't finish god-awful. It started god-awful, so there's something to be said for that. Okay. Oh, does this store have anything? Stonks? A pack. If this had the little Chandra Moogle, I would buy it. Because I actually liked the Chandra Moogle as a pet. I really did. This one, it's very cute, but it's like, if it keeps doing that over and over, I'm gonna die. So, because I don't want the... Because I don't care about the cosmetics, and I don't care about the qualifier play-in points that much, I probably won't be buying this. You pay cents if you're in Massachusetts. Our tax rate is such that you pay approximately just over what these are worth, by like $1 or so. So that's actually worth buying if you care about the cosmetics or any of the other stuff. So but I don't really care about the cosmetics. I might get it anyway just because. We'll see. But if this pet were some, if it's just for the Chandra Moogle, I would be so happy that we had it while we were doing the, or even, you know, it was really cute, the one we had while we were playing the early access, because it would like bow and do things, and it didn't make this noise over and over again. Which is very cute once. But dear God. Oh, it was a Chandra Chocobo. That's what it was. It wasn't a Moogle. It was a Chandra Chocobo. You're absolutely correct. The Chocobo was what I liked, not a Moogle. Sorry. I was thinking of the Chocobo and saying Moogle, and you are absolutely correct. My apologies. Yes, that's what I want, is the Chandra Chocobo. I don't want this Moogle. My apologies. Although the Moogle did this the Moogle did save my butt multiple times in the in the actual limited. So there is that. But yeah. I'll see about this, but yeah. So what else do we have in store? What's the featured? It's just the pack and okay. We'll do some oh, we have some packs. Okay, so let's go Crimson Vow. Here we go. Ooh, I really liked Whispering Wizard. I would try to make that work here. Alright, let's... Do we have any other extras here? No. Okay, so now we open some Kamigawa. Let's open 10 and see which rare we take. Oh wait, it's all gonna be gems. This is a bad exercise. Take the wild cards. Alright, let's see what uncommons we take. Oh, I like starting off with a Generous Visitor. That's always super fun. Yeah, I think it's Generous. I mean, Generous Visitors, it's not good late is the problem. So, like, technically you should probably take, I guess, Dragon Spark. But, like, too much fun for me. I like Generous. All right. So let's open 10 more. Another wild card. Okay, let's see here. Oh, wow. Okay. So the three over here are my favorites. Vanishing Slash is really good, but I love Sky Turtle with like an unreasonable amount. And oh wait, Kumano's probably the pick. Damn. Okay, so technically if you're being competitive, I think Kumano's the pick. Because the mono red deck is still the best thing. And then you can combine it with black if you get the cards or not. Assassin's Ink is pretty good, but Kumano's better. And then these three are my favorite. Gloom Shrieker, Goshintai of Shared Purpose, and Sky Turtle. And I have an unreasonable love for this card, so I would probably take it. But this Goshintai is the best of the Goshintai in this format, I think. And then this Gloom Shrieker is excellent. All right, let's go. I would take Silver Fur because I like Splinter. And then technically I think Michiko's is the right pick, but I love this card. I hate this pack. Let's send it back and get a different one. You should take a Blossoming Sands. Guess it's the Silencer here is fine. There's always a network terminal or Kami. Blossom Prancer here over Tempered in Solitude and Completion. But a Tempered in Solitude, like I said, for that red deck that you saw earlier, you saw how it was used. Is that when it can attack once, then you get to keep getting cards to play. It's so good for that deck. But I love Prancer and having fun with that. So, okay. So those are our packs. All right, so 10 hours in, I think I'm gonna give my voice a rest and my cough and stop coughing in your ear. I'm so sorry about that. Again, I really, really apologize for that. That's yeah, misery, and I'm so sorry. But we should be getting to some cool new stuffs. I do want to finish this draft It looks pretty good. It's not awful. It's just not great. Oh yeah, this was the stipulation draft. We had to run every rare that we took, and I forgot and took us to DC. So I have to run it. So we are running that. But it's not a bad deck anyway. And it has 1 win and 2 games remaining, so we should definitely do that tonight. When I get back to it. So, okay, so let's go rate somebody awesome. Let's see who's online, and I'll let you know, and you can let me know who you think. And again, thank you for the... thank you so much for the advice with the cozy deck. I'll definitely be trying to find an Ugin's Labyrinth once I've saved up enough for the for it after the okay. Sorry, I was just reading a note from somebody on direct message on Discord. I apologize. Mail one to me. Yeah, no. Don't spend money like that. I appreciate it though. That's really sweet. But yeah, I'm gonna save up for the collector booster box for the YouTube channel for Final Fantasy, so you don't have to, like, you get the vicarious thrill, and it'll help distract you from whatever's going on in your life, and then we'll do a giveaway from that, and it'll make me happy to get somebody a card that they're really excited about from that format and without having to pay. So we'll do that, but I have to save up for it. So okay, what? Artie Bow? Oh my god, you guys are so amazing. Anyway, so I will so yeah, I'll see you guys tonight. We'll do, we'll at least finish that Dragonstorm thing, and we'll do some more Neo, hopefully, with this latest draft, and then we'll maybe do some mixed up. We'll see. Yo, no, I'm so excited. Like, if I get to put that in this deck, oh man. We should also discuss which decks I should bring to Vegas. That'll be cool. Okay, so Amazonian is online. And Nerdy Steve is online. We haven't rated Nerdy Steve in forever, so I have a slight preference for that, if you don't mind. But I'm just going to let you know who's online so that you can choose as you wish. So those are the 2 that I recognize fastest. Okay. Yeah, let's just... Can we raid Nerdy Steve? Yay! I love raiding Steve. We haven't seen Steve on forever, so this is super sweet. So I'll hang around and say hi too, so that'll be great. Yes. So also, when you get the chance, check out the YouTube channel. There are edited drafts up there. If like the whole VOD isn't for you, the VODs are also up there. Everything's free. Consider subscribing if you like it. If you don't, I'm sorry, and thank you so much for having checked it out anyway. Really appreciate it. And there are also arena opens and directs in which we win boxes and money, and other ones in which we don't win boxes and money, but it can have some fun. So, but yeah, so this should be really sweet. So yes, Strider Stone is also on, but just chatting. And Mystery Science Theater is on. So MST3K is also on in case you're, but it's always on, I think. But if you're looking for some laughs, there it is. Check out the sponsors. You get the chance. Magic Jank is an amazing place to go to sell your cards if you would like to support them rather than TCG Player right now, which is doing some horrible things. And then Rogue is energy drinks that really work. I can't even drink them on stream anymore. They do have just hydration ones, which I should go grab because they are delicious. But and then we also have Fractal, who is amazing computer hardware and also now chairs and headphones company, and they are super wonderful supporters of the stream and just make really quality projects. So I love you all. Have a most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Mwah! Here we go.